The needs of our planet were greater than she could supply. So we went beyond the reaches of our atmosphere. The new frontier offered the promise of a new beginning. But the distance gave way to a movement with no connection to the place we call home. New rules, new ambitions, a new enemy. The Settlement Defense Front built an army and broke away from the Earth with blood and violence. They aren't revolutionaries. They want absolute power. They raid colonies, take resources, and control territories by force. They use their fleet to block us from raw materials we need to survive. Their mission is to erase everything Earthborn. Today, the SDF is a war machine, ruled by its military. If a leader united that force, they would mobilize and try to take our homeland.
Warlord, this is Scar 1, standing by for tasking.
Copy 1-1. One of our weapons facilities is under attack by the SDF. We believe this is part of an operation codenamed Uriah. Intel suggests their target is a prototype weapon. Your team will extract the prototype and torch the site before SDF can locate it.
Understood, Warlord. We'll get it done.
1 minute! Friendlies? Facility's dark. We get our weapon, torch the site. Gear check!
OMA systems online.
Rules of engagement. Weapons free. Good to go.
10 seconds.
Door!
Green light's going, green light.
Call it, Wolf. Go! Go, go! Stay tight. Surface temp's 300 below. We gotta move. Reaper, Scar's are boots on the ground.
Copy 1-1. Insert is a vertical drop north of your position.
Copy, on the move.
Striking 2 targets below.
Sipes, take point. 1-1 to Reaper. Set def gunners in the AO. Troops in contact.
Copy, overlay. Out.
Let's get to the weapon before they do.
He's down.
Entry point's 30 meters dead ahead. Keep moving.
Stand fast.
Sentry's on top, second deck. Got 3 more coming up. Push up.
Mind the captain. They just executed. SDF wants weapons, no prisoners. Multiple targets.
Seek is out.
Copy that.
Welcome to the area!
Right clear.
Fan out.
Our weapons in the armory vault. Half a click up. You think they heard the blast? Assume they did. Let's give them a proper welcome then.
Security record. Welcome to Europa, RSD.
Dawson anti-grav.
Copy that.
What's up?
They're down.
Moving up.
Reaper, we're in R&D. Moving to the armory.
Copy. Be advised, SDF is almost inside. Operation Riot cannot succeed. Once the weapon is secure, I can activate the self-destruct sequence.
Copy.
Contact! Enemy in the open! Move out!
Keep us moving. Stay alert, we're not clear.
Get us in there now!
Light them up!
Target's down.
1-1, we're off the time and close to bingo fuel. What's your status?
Moving on target now. Exfil in 6 mics. Out.
Terminal's on the other side. Just in time.
Sipes, crash it.
All clear. Jackpot. Got eyes on the ball.
Reaper, we're inside the armory. Moving to secure the weapon.
Copy 1-1. Weapon is in the vault. Once it's secure, I'll initiate the self-destruct sequence.
F-Spar prototype.
Boot it up, Sipes. We're gonna need it.
Here, Wolf. Compact model. Same tech. Uriah operation. We're after this.
Reaper, weapon secure. Confirming execute order and self-destruct.
Roger. Initiating self-destruct sequence. Be advised, SDF has 50 plus infantry machines inbound. You need to get out of there now.
Copy, we're Oscar Mike. RV in 5. Clock's ticking, let's move!
Attention, self-destruct active. All personnel must clear the area at once.
Oxygen depleted. Oxygen depleted.
Yeah. Wolf!
We need that!
Coming to you.
Get him up, he needs air. Catch your breath, trooper.
Captain Kotch, gun destroyed, data retrieved, initiating Uriah.
How many did you come with?
We're in.
What about the airship we shot down?
My men need medical.
You care about your men. Care clouds judgment. That is why you cannot win. This place isn't yours anymore. Kill them. Save the bullets.
What is Uriah? Unclear. Helmet cam stopped transmitting. It's been 18 hours, no contact. Set defs made no demands.
Settlement Defense Front doesn't make demands. They planted a flag in our rock. They executed 3 men and shot down a pilot.
Our team was sent to secure classified weapons from a closed facility.
That facility is a black site, Admiral. Why the hell is SetDef allowed in that airspace?
By permission of the Accords, all nations have access to
Sir, that objective required a full strike force, not a 4-man team.
Lieutenant Reyes, I implore you to use diplomacy in this office. Take a different tact.
Yes, sir. Who else knows about this?
Right now, Joint Strategic Air Command and you.
This is a deliberate act of aggression, Admiral. We should be out there on patrol, not down here throwing confetti.
The rules of engagement prohibit definitive action under these circumstances.
So we stand by with our barrels in the sand and we watch a Fleet Week parade?
Lieutenant Reyes, make no mistake. My instincts, which are aligned indelibly with your own, are that we need to engage.
Why don't we, sir?
They're politicians, Reyes. They'll wipe hell's ass with whatever flag keeps the smokestacks burning. To these men, the idea of mounting an offensive triggers a fresh and unplanned piss. Until there's war, the warriors aren't in charge.
But, sir, by the time there's war, it's too late. Hesitation is a hole in the head. You drilled that into us relentlessly in flight school. Work the problem, respond.
You were always a fast learner, Lieutenant. Stratcom is well aware of our grievances. At this time, no use of force is being considered on an operational level. These are the laws of war, son.
Thank you for the briefing, sir.
Admiral Raines, E3N is in position on the roof.
Thank you, Petty Officer.
What is E3N?
Go take a look for yourself. I think you'll be quite impressed. Dismissed.
How many?
4. KIA.
Europa?
Front was already there. Took out the whole team. Looted the site.
Son of a bitch. This fleet stuff is nonsense. We should be up in our jackals flying watch.
Admiral doesn't disagree.
Captain Alder, no?
Negative. Today, Retribution isn't a warship, it's a parade float.
Whole fleet here in Geneva? Doesn't seem right.
We do this every year, Salt.
Well, let's not miss the party.
After you, Lieutenant.
Thanks, Slick. Come on. We'll take the scenic route. Not a list you want to make?
Peace to the fallen.
Welcome to Fleet Week! There she is! Retribution! Home sweet home.
Only been down here a day, Salt.
I prefer the wild black yonder.
You and me both. Rains mentioned a thing called E3N. Heard of it?
Negative. Gray Man's got all kinds of tricks up those 4-star sleeves.
He's flying to the ceremony with us. Make sure you don't call him that.
Never. To his face. Make a hole.
Right this way, Lieutenants.
Service has its perks. We got a plane to catch. Public relations, Reyes.
Propaganda, Salt. We lost 4 men and we're throwing a party.
Our hands are tied. Take a little R&R today, Reyes. That's an order.
You can't give me an order. We're the same rank.
You got me there, Lieutenant. What is that?
I think we found E3N.
Indeed, sir. Petty Officer First Class, E3N. Enhanced Tactical Humanoid, 3rd Revision.
That's a mouthful.
You ain't kidding. Call me Ethan, ma'am.
What are your orders?
I'm assigned to Retribution, reporting to Captain Alder.
Program for combat?
Thoroughly, ma'am. Born to kill.
Look like you can kick some serious ass.
Well, now you're just making me blush, sir.
Inside, Ethan. This old goat can still climb.
Welcome aboard, Admiral.
Well, now that we're all acquainted, let's get up and away. Roger, Admiral.
Roger 6. Grounds will escort you to Vengeance. Copy. Raven 6 to Vengeance. Top Cat is on board. We're coming to you.
Copy 6. Vengeance is awaiting your arrival.
You kept the Ethan project well under the radar, Admiral.
Captain Alder knew. First troop-ready model. Quite remarkable. We're revealing him at the ceremony today.
You know I get stage fright, right, sir?
You got feelings, Ethan?
I do, Lieutenant. I do. I carry the brain of a human farmer.
Holy shit, are you serious?
No, ma'am. Not at all.
He got you, Lieutenant.
Did not.
Aegis guns are working overtime today, huh, Admiral? A lot of Allied traffic. Always vigilant, Lieutenant.
You familiar with the air intercept systems, Ethan?
Earth's Iron Shield. Major firepower.
Vengeance, this is Raven 6. We're on final approach.
Copy 6. Vengeance is awaiting your arrival.
Admiral, sir.
What is it, Ethan?
The Aegis guns. They appear to be tracking our fleet. Incoming! I'll take it!
Hold on! No joy! I can't control her!
STF destroyers inbound!
All stations, shots fired at the Aegis control tower. Say again, shots fired! This is not a drill! Divert and deploy all available assets immediately! Brace for impact! Hold on!
Reyes! Nick!
I'm all right.
They're shooting civilians.
Here, take this! Get up! We gotta move!
Sir, they're firing on us.
Evacuate this area immediately! All of you now!
ZF is using our Aegis guns to shoot down the fleet.
We have to get to the tower to take back control of guns! Loading up!
Moving up, second floor.
On you, Reyes.
12 o'clock!
I don't know, Ethan. Our Aries guns are still firing on our fleet.
The only way to save this city is to get inside the Aries tower.
Endurance is hit! Watch out!
What's our heading?
Up the street! Open fire!
Stairs, this way!
Dead end, Ethan.
I can get us over that wall, sir. This way, Lieutenant.
Moving to the tower!
Ethan! Take point. Lead us out.
Aye, sir. Civilians, up ahead.
Hold your fire.
You hearing that?
Use grenades on the bonds! Frag out! Mech! Behind those crates! 12 o'clock! Push through!
trying to take control for years, Ethan.
They knew our whole fleet was here.
There's movement inside.
Reyes, hide that door. I'll clear it behind you.
I see one!
View! Okay, I'm in.
Good work, Lieutenant.
That's good tech.
Keep it, sir.
All stations, Marines are pinned down. Gold teams cannot advance. We need immediate suppression.
Eclipse, this is Top Cat. How come?
5's, Admiral. Send traffic.
I need your airship drawing fire at the tower for ground force cover.
Clear, sir. Inbound hot.
Zeta forces! Blue!
Hurry! Hold your fire! Lieutenant Reyes, get your jackals in the air for fire support.
Roger that, sir. Retribution, this is 1-1.
Go for it, 1-1.
Gator, I need Scar 3 airborne for interdiction. Call for fire to follow.
Copy, Lieutenant. Time to target 1 mic.
Top Cat to go. Air is inbound for suppression. Once they engage, we're taking this hill.
Roger, Top Cat. Gold's in place.
Eclipse, go weapons free.
Let's get to the tower! Go, go, go! Request for fire. Target is marked.
Roger. Target acquired. Inbound hot. Shots out. Shots out.
Good hit, 3-1.
Copy. Shaking bandits. Bugging out.
Target marked.
Roger. Inbound for gun run. Guns, guns, guns!
Good hit, 2-1.
Copy.
Still, sir! Target destroyed!
Force up! Towers at the top! Gold 2-4, I need you on the left flank. 2-6, take the right.
3-1 on station, available for tasking. This is 3-1, waiting for your mark.
Request for fire, target is marked.
Roger, target acquired. Inbound hot. Shots out, shots out.
Good hits, 3-1.
Copy, shaking bandits, bugging out.
Gold team, report.
Beautiful in position, left side. This is 2-6, we're in position.
Okay, let's
tasking. It's 3-1, waiting for your mark.
3-1, target marked.
Roger, inbound for gun run. Guns, guns, guns!
Good hit, 3-1.
Copy, disengaging.
Request for fire. Target is marked.
Roger. Target acquired. Inbound line. Shots out. Shots out.
Good hit, 3-1.
Copy. Shaking bandits. Bug out.
Fire! Go, go! Let's go. Push up. Target, find a plastic crate!
Contact! 10 o'clock! 3-1 on station. Available for tasking. It's 3-1. Waiting for your mark.
3-1, target marked.
Roger. Inbound for gun run. Guns, guns, guns!
Good hit, 3-1.
Copy. Disengaging.
Sir, multiple SDF barricaded inside.
Roger. Set up a perimeter. Scars are moving interior.
Ethan, patch into Ada security. I want eyes in that room.
Yes, sir. Streaming to your HUDs now.
10 ships remain. The UNSA fleet is finished. Moving to Aries system destruct now. Mars Eternal.
Ethan! Go! Jackpot, all stations. I say again, jackpot.
Relieve the bot. Take the prisoner into custody. Petty officers, get that Atis back up. We still got enemy ships in our airspace.
Right away, Admiral.
Sato forces are trenched in outside, setting up a fob.
Good. Let's get a look at this son of a bitch.
You'll need medical.
I need nothing.
He's got an employee ID. That's him.
Michael Aaron Page, Mechanical Engineering Department, 2 years.
SDF sleeper cell.
That's not my name. That is the moniker of an earthland fool.
What is your name?
Commander Akil Uriah of the Settlement Defense Front.
The operation on Europa.
You started a war.
And I will finish that war.
Atis guns are moments away from acquiring enemy targets, Admiral.
Fast work, Ethan. Well done.
You prolong the inevitable.
Get him out of here.
Ars Eternum.
Stand fast, Marines. Give me 5 minutes with this bastard.
Salt.
So many innocent people, Reyes.
Let's get out there and fight for him.
Roger.
Where it goes, sir?
Let's move.
All stations, this is Scar 1-1. Atis is back under UNSA control. I say again, we have control of Atis.
ZDEF's retreating.
Raider to main, Lieutenant Salter and I need birds.
Aye, sir. 3-2 will escort to your position.
Solid copy.
Jackals touching down, lieutenants.
That's all right, Ethan.
Ethan, you're with Lieutenant Reyes.
Yes, sir.
Spark at favor.
Copy. Look what they did to us, Reyes.
Let's go get him, son.
To all available craft, the Retribution is in pursuit, but we are losing ground. We need to leave atmosphere now.
1-2, copy. Let's go get him.
Retribution, this is the
Scars, fold in. We're going upstairs.
Pitching 90 for horizontal thrust. All head full.
Go flight. Good throttle.
Too good throttle.
Nominal gains. Going through 50,000. Atmosphere drag acceptable. Stand by for redirect. Vector 10 hours, 16 minutes. Fire at will, fire at will.
You got eyes on this, Reyes?
Affirmative.
We got it, Johnny!
Let's get in there.
Scars, engage the next destroyer.
Incoming missile.
Shots incoming! Countermeasures out! They're launching skelters!
Caution. Damage.
Lock onto a target, sir.
He's bugging out.
Good kill. Enemy ship target destroyed. Good effect on target.
Weapons overheating.
Shoot him.
Good thunder. Good effect on target.
Threat, twin lock.
Target destroyed. Sir, one SETDEF ship in the AO still active.
All set up, direct fire on that enemy destroyer.
Copy. Engaging.
Use your cannons, Reyes!
Air defenses.
Take him out!
Roger that.
Caution. Damage. Power increasing. Weapons
Air
overheating.
defenses are offline!
Weapons overheating. 30 minutes. Incoming missile. Power increasing. Weapons overheating. Incoming missile.
Flash one. Damn. Target down. Nice shot.
Squadron, this is Scar 1-1. Return to the Retribution. We're RTB.
Copy. 3-4 returning to base.
Got a visual on Retribution.
3-6 is RTB.
Let's fuel up and get after these guys. Let's get back to the Ret.
I'm getting some abnormal readings. Same. Checking.
What is that?
Scars, concentrate all fire on that super carrier. Rod, Ethan, you fly, I'll shoot.
Aye, sir.
Raider, I'll target the bridge. You keep those turrets outside.
This is Admiral Kotch of the Olympus Mons. You are defeated. Death is no disgrace.
Caution. Damage.
Take those turrets! Good luck on the bridge! Come on!
No effect on target.
What's the scenario?
Stay with her, Ethan.
We're marked, sir. Getting by with flare.
Target the cannon, 1-2. Countermeasures out.
Impact! It's on them!
All stations. Target has not been reduced.
Retreat! Retreat!
Retribution is moving to intercept course for tactical collision.
They're ramming it. Do not execute collision.
Captain's orders, 1-1. Multiple casualties aboard.
All stations, Retribution's in trouble. Focus fire on that supercarrier.
Tigris is engaging. All scars, danger close.
Stay with it.
They jumped! All stations, be advised. Enemy has withdrawn. AO is clear.
Olympus battered our fleet, Reyes.
Let's get back to base. Just get to Red. Guide us in.
Copy. Retribution, Scar 1 requesting permission to land.
Copy, you're clear to land. Runway 2 Lima.
Roger 2 Lima, coming in now.
All for lock, stand by. Good locks, we'll take it from here.
Charlie Delta, copy. One to Retribution. What the hell happened, Gator?
Multiple casualties from the crash maneuver, sir. I need a stretcher over here. Lieutenant Reyes, we need you up here right away. Bridge out.
Copy an assault.
Yeah.
Got some major snafus here, Reyes.
Saul, you good?
Affirmative, you?
Still here. Ethan?
Outstanding, sir.
Gibson, get us out of here. Ryan, 1-2, lines are snagged. All right, you should have air now, Lieutenants.
Check.
We got you, sir.
Damn good to see you, Lieutenant Reyes. Luz, help him out. Get that jack to his service bay pronto.
Yes, ma'am. Got an overdose of trouble here, sir.
Petty Officer First Class Ethan, this is Gibson, Red's air boss.
Welcome to the Retribution, or what's left of it.
What was Alder thinking?
Strategic maneuvers are above my pay grade, Lieutenant.
Alert the bridge. Tell him we're coming up to see Captain Alder.
The bridge has been locked down since the attack.
Ethan, you're with Gibson. Do what she says.
Roger that.
What's the count, boss? How many made it back?
Scar 2s are in the net. After that, you're it.
Son of a bitch. Look at this. We need FaceTime with the captain.
Yeah. We don't sacrifice our crew when we're overrun.
Let's get to the bridge.
be pushed now. Miller, hostile them off me. We're out. Shit.
Not much of a parade now, huh, Lieutenant?
They got us, man. Captain protects his men, Salt. He should have pulled back. Let's do it.
I'll help you, Lieutenant.
Staff Sergeant Omar?
No easy call, your captain, mate.
It cost us some good men. Didn't have to happen. Not like that.
All due respect, Lieutenant. The captain did his duty. He drove the enemy into retreat.
Captain's duty is to get his men home alive, Staff Sergeant.
Not always, Lieutenant. Not always.
Make way for the captain! Where is he, boats?
Where's Captain Alder?
Right here, sir.
Gator.
Captain's dead.
Went down with his ship.
XO?
No longer with us, ma'am.
All this happened in the crash?
Yes, sir.
So who has the con, Gator?
As the highest-ranking officer on board, I believe you do, sir.
Destroyer Tigris is docking a shuttle to come aboard.
Roger that. You spinning radar?
Still turning, sir.
Get Raven transport set for evac. I want our casualties outbound right away. Drop officer, coordinate with engineer and get us mobile.
Roger. Engineer McCallum's on her way.
Staff Sergeant, can we count on your help?
You'll have what you need from me, Lieutenant.
Salt, you with me?
Always.
Gator, get the Admiral on the line.
Copy. Comms officer, Stratcom, Top Cat Sovereign.
Roger.
Tigris captain on deck.
Captain Farron? Lieutenant, who's in charge here?
Lieutenant Reyes, SCAR team leader.
Captain, your ship and crew?
Intact.
Sir, Admiral Reyes is on the line.
Put him through.
Captain Farron, ladies, gentlemen, it's good to see you.
Sir.
Let me make our situation absolutely clear. We are now at war with the settlement defense front. Due to Captain Alder's use of force, the enemy was driven into retreat. At this time, Tigris and Retribution are the only operable ships we have. Our course of action moving forward is to buy Earth time while we rebuild our fleet.
Understood, Admiral. Tigris is prepared for tasking.
Today's attack was not limited to Geneva. SetDef launched a concurrent strike on the Moon Gateway port, and those cargo terminals received freight critical to rebuilding our fleet. So your mission is to retake that port. Lieutenant Reyes, I'm promoting you to the rank of commander. You are now the acting captain of Retribution.
Roger that, Admiral.
Keep the enemy away from home. Godspeed, captains. Top Cat out.
We've got no air wing.
We'll go without it. That's how we do things in the infantry, Lieutenant.
We'll insert the Marines from Retribution.
I'll provide overwatch from Tigris. Let's go to work, Captain Reyes. Stay sharp out there, all of you.
You too, Captain.
You got some shoes to fill now, Captain.
We've got limited boots and guns. Lieutenant Salter and I will deploy with you.
This is a ground assault. Captain's place is on the bridge.
Not this, Captain. Not today.
Marines take point. You ride in with us. See how the view changes.
Muster on the well deck at 5, Staff Sergeant.
Copy.
Get us going, Gator. Lunar Gateway.
Aye, sir. Plotting a course.
We'll notify when ready, Captain.
Commander Reyes. Captain Alder's operations office is now yours. Be advised his effects are still in place.
Thanks, Boats.
For the indomitable Captain John Alder.
The captain is dead.
Long live the captain.
Hey, Nick.
Yeah.
You can do this. You're the best we've got.
High praise coming from you, Nora.
You earned it, Raider. I'll give you a moment.
Seal the bridge. Commander, drop prep is complete. Course is plotted. We are primed to drop on your go, sir.
Ready.
Sir, your key now has activation clearance for the fast travel drop ignition.
Check. Switch is set.
I have Tigris Captain Farron for the commander.
Patch it.
Captain, Tigris will drop in outside the area of operation. Once Red joins, we'll hold position until your Marines are ready. Good flight. Out.
On you, Captain.
Go for drop.
Vision alarms up.
Away in 3, 2, 1.
CPU fire, bridge sector 3.
Status?
Location accuracy is 0.97. Call integrity below normal.
Can we make it, Gator?
I'll get us in.
Steady as she goes.
Exiting the slip.
Influx in 3, 2, 1.
Get that fire out!
Yes, ma'am. Got it, Lieutenant.
Commander, Tigris is set for both airstrikes. Notify when your Marines are staged for insert.
Tigris is standing by. Let's bug out. You got the con, Gator.
Aye, sir.
Lieutenant, Captain, I'll see you to the armory. Staff Sergeant Omar's squad is on the well deck.
Why is Sergeant Omar taking lead on this?
It's a joint operation, Salt. He's the senior Marine on board.
He disrespected you.
Don't let him under your skin.
Warrant Officer Griff is expecting you both in the armory, Captain.
Griff?
Lieutenant? Cleaned up around here best I could, considering we'd be getting a visit from the captain.
Nothing's changed, Griff.
Speaking of changes, let's choose your lowdown, sir.
That a Volt, Griff?
Energy weapon. Just got the scan from the surface. Couldn't wait to print this bad boy out. So what's up?
Reinforcing the lunar gateway.
You're going to want an energy weapon then. Makes quick work of those set def bots. Got some attachments in stock too. Anything catch your eye? Now to round you out, there's equipment. There's frag grenades, old faithful, but we got the cool new shit. Seeker bots and hack tools.
Not on your life.
Give hell, sir. We're behind you.
We need to stay ahead of him, Reyes. None of this is standard operating procedure.
Outgunned, not outmatched, Lieutenant.
When do we become the underdogs?
About an hour ago.
Hold it here! We're good. Boss?
Commander. Not how we aim for promotion, Ethan.
No, sir.
You're the right man for the job, Reyes. May Alder rest in peace.
Hangar shaping up?
Affirmative. Top men on it.
Ethan, I want you on this one with us.
Roger that, sir.
Corporal Brooks will check you later.
Captain Reyes, Lieutenant, need boost rigs on this one.
Thanks for looking out, Corporal.
Be cool, Salt.
Like ice, Captain.
What are these packs for, ma'am?
To power your jumps and your wall runs. Give you control in 0G.
Don't you know all this, Ethan?
I do, Captain. I found the lieutenant's voice soothing.
All aboard, sir. Lieutenant.
What's the gun do this? Bravo 1, left rear.
Staff Sergeant.
Good bridge, private. Load up.
That's 18, sir. Plus our officers. And this guy.
What's your assignment, drone?
Captain's orders, Staff Sergeant. And it's bot, not drone, but deserving attempted humor, sir.
Don't call me sir, I work for a living. Check your bot, Captain, before I throw him out the airlock. See what those things can do.
That won't be necessary, Staff Sergeant. Ethan, park it.
Aye, sir.
Grover's for capacity.
Not a problem, Private. He doesn't need a seat. Step up, Ethan. Hang on tight.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's load up. Shift it, robot. Eyes up on your huts! Be briefed or be sorry.
Staff Sergeant.
Earth's lunar gateway port is currently under siege. To defend it, the Retribution will insert 2 teams. Alphas and Bravos, 1s and 2s. Our primary objective is to retake that port. Hoorah!
Hoorah!
Masks off!
Tigris Actual, how copy?
Solid, you set?
Affirmative.
Taking heavy fire, sir. We need to insert now.
Open the well deck!
Heads up, we're hot!
Here we go, gang. Cut the cord.
Roll them out!
Alpha 2's down!
Bravo's in.
Alpha 1 is in!
Get out of here. Moving to holding pattern.
Terminal's due north, Staff Sergeant. I don't need coordinates from you, Ethan.
Contact!
Right side!
I got him.
Take him down!
Ethan, you good?
Stellar, sir.
Effective driving, Sergeant.
Stay out of my way, Ethan. Let's get in gear. Take this terminal. Push that back up the arsehole it came from. Section's cordoned off.
The emergency airlock's open.
That's our access point. Let's stack in.
Here comes gravity.
Masks up.
Move out.
No.
Firing squad.
Shot him in the head. Shot. Executed.
Shutters closing!
We can run this wall to get across.
All call signs, this is Coast Guard 1. We are pinned down. End of tunnel.
Sure they're all dead. Let's get to them. Ground floor.
Here from the terminal. Take back the cargo. Enemy contact. First floor. Fourth floor. Lay down. Enemy contact. First floor. Throw the bell gun out.
Move up, let's go!
There's snipers down!
Roger that. Tango's behind the barricade.
Watch out! They're shooting the window!
Glass is breaking.
Fall back! We're clearing them out!
Target's above.
Up there!
Get cover!
Fence down. Captain Reyes, the Hunter shields are outstanding. Commandeer one.
How did he spec, Ethan?
High velocity, center fire resistant with a vision mode.
Badass armor.
Marines make do. We need good men, not machines, Captain. Let's get the guard out from under the boot. Scars, take point.
Door's up ahead. I'll help you with it. Concourse C. Coast Guard's not far.
Alpha to Coast Guard 1! We are inbound, your way!
Contact, front! Shield!
Hold your line!
Neutralize the fire! All stations, Alpha's in.
Take it down!
Just behind you. Medic! We've got a team pinned down in the hangar for your Marines.
Terminal secure behind us.
Over here!
Get the wounded
We
to
have
safety.
incoming enemies!
Let's go!
Let's move.
Sit down! 12 o'clock!
Get guns on them! We're pushing through! Keep after them!
Give it some covering fire!
The cargo port is critical for our survival.
Target behind the conveyor belt!
Everybody in one piece?
Good to go, Ethan. You?
Full steam, sir.
Earth's in trouble if we don't take back that cargo port.
Can two capital ships hold this airspace, sir?
Negative. They need air support.
One step at a time. Let's get the captain a weapon. Where do you keep your ordnance?
Armory, just up ahead. Follow me.
All Bravo! Alpha's on the north side of the hangar. What's your status?
Moving your way, Actual. Rendezvous on your order.
Copy. Out.
This is our arsenal. Take anything you need.
Thank you, Guardsman.
Shotguns and LMGs. Right on time.
Captain, these shock grenades are very effective against the bots.
Yeah, keep those away from me, will you, sir? There's an upgrade terminal here too, Captain.
I'm good. Let's get moving.
Open it up, trooper. This is a counter-assault on the base. Let's get out there. Lock it up. Alpha's en route, Bravo. Hold on.
Got Allied troops in contact up here.
Got eyes on Bravo. Brooks, Kashima, watch your space. Taking heavy fire.
We're at your 6, coming to reinforce.
Spots on the lower deck. Use your
First roll to the west. One just went down. We're knee deep in shit, sir. Good to see you, Marines.
I see jacks with our names on them. Let's get that unlocked, Trooper.
Roger, LT.
You got clearance for launch prep?
I do, ma'am.
Fire us up for send-off.
What's your course of action?
We're gonna board a SETDEF capital ship and take it down. Ground phase of this operation is over, Sergeant. Scars are going airborne. Time to earn your winnings.
You got some spine, Captain. My guys, hold this rock. We'll send your exfil.
Let's get that elevator moving.
Check. What are my orders, Captain?
Following with us, Ethan.
Yes, sir.
Omar, you're with Salter. Ethan, you're up with me.
Say no drill, Captain. Lead the bot. Take a Marine.
I've chosen my team, Sergeant.
Appreciate the confidence, sir.
Let's get off the ground.
Nozzles are good, engine's good.
Coast Guard's getting overrun.
Tigers needs air intervention.
Step at a time, boys. We secure the base, then we assist Tiger.
Roger. Go for launch.
Launching. 3-1, full afterburner.
Scar 1Q away.
Only way we're holding this port is reclaiming air superiority. Let's clean this up and drive SETDEF out of this airspace. Shoot out!
That all? I'm on board!
Missiles out.
Let's stay on them, we're pushing them back.
They have reinforcements. Stay sharp.
Their missiles are guided. Coast Guard jacks aren't set up for this. Tigers, we need something to even the playing field.
Scar 1-1, we have a missile supply drone ready. Mark your position for delivery. Scar 1-1, mark your position for supply drone delivery. Position marked. Supply drone inbound. Missiles loose.
Locked and loaded. Scars, hit them with your missiles.
Missiles out. Extra, watch your status.
Sweep it up, base is almost clear.
Keep those skelters off the turret.
Few more left. Let's X them out and go help Tigers. Almost there.
Weapons overheating.
Scars, we got Ajax in the battle zone. Engage those gunships.
Flares away.
All teams, fire on those gunships. Target their weapon systems.
Keep it up. We're making progress.
30 minutes at range.
Black cannon, heads up.
Missiles out.
One missile.
Watch the flag. Keep moving.
D8 Cleaver. Weapons overheating. Incoming missile.
Well done, Scars. Well done.
Port is secure, Captain.
Affirmative. Scars, RV for orbital launch.
Copy that. Let's climb. Reyes, we're in
D8
position. Holding for
Cleaver.
you.
Good work, Marines. Get transport set. We'll link up at Retribution.
Copy that, Star Sergeant. Good luck up there, LT.
Raider, Tigris is taking port engine damage. Request immediate support.
Actual raiders inbound to board and disable enemy warship. Stand by.
What's your infill plan, Captain?
bail out over the port side bow and 0G to the bridge.
Once aboard, we'll shut down the bridge and have combat systems.
Copy. Off to shut down the exit through the cargo bay.
Affirmative. Tigris engages when we're clear. Eyes on. Tigris, we're visual.
Copy visual. Covering fire.
Follow me in, Raider.
On you, Fever.
Watch your flag!
I see it. Coast Guard Jack is down.
Drop zone's coming up.
One's down in 3, 2, 1. Go, go, go!
1, 2, away!
One is away.
Let's get
there.
transport inbound.
Scope the windows.
Activating gravity.
I'll get the CO's card.
Let's secure the car and go.
Tigris actual, primary weapons down, moving to secondary.
Roger that.
Down the elevator shaft, go!
Check fire. They don't know where we are.
Combat controls through here. On deck now.
Copy. Get it open.
Check low.
Weapons.
Check. Patching in now, Captain.
Weapons are locked off. Let's go.
Sir, I found something else.
Looks like enemy warship positions. Can you pull it?
Already downloaded, sir.
Solid. Let's go. Tigris actual. Weapons are down. Moving to exfil.
Staff Sergeant, take us out.
Not working.
Bravo's in the search.
Scar team, be advised. Aries is spooling to jump from the combat zone. Get your team off that ship now, Captain.
How much time have we got?
3 minutes.
Tigris actual. Weapons free.
Roger. Danger close. Danger close.
The doors, go!
The whole way! Near the strap!
Move out! Move out!
Think we got their attention! Clear the hole! Coming down the stairs! I got one! On him!
Shields out!
Coming from the control room! Behind the pillar!
Squad, clock it down! We gotta move!
Control room ahead! Quickly clear to the control room! Yeah, I'm on it!
Vesta! Right side!
Depressurizing! Grab hold! Tigress, we need birds!
Copy. Sending jackals.
Depressurizing! Grab hold! Tigress, we need birds!
Copy. Sending jackals.
Gunners approaching! Overhead!
Copy, load up!
1-2 lock!
Set! Turn and burn! Tiger, scars are clear!
Copy clear. Engaging. Weapons loose.
Hell yeah!
Good effect on target.
Mission accomplished, Tigress. Scarflight is Oscar Mike.
Stratcom has cleared Tigress to proceed with tasking outside this AO. No doubt our paths will cross again. We're all there is to keep the enemy away from home. Fly safe, Captain Reyes.
Thank you, Captain Farron.
Captain Reyes, priority dispatch from the Admiral.
Roger, patch it.
Yes, sir. Here it comes.
Commander Reyes, Stratcom decrypted a fleet transmission from Admiral Kotch broadcast 6 hours before the attack.
Roger, Admiral. Go ahead.
Today, the front embarks on a conquest. Here and now, we will eradicate the authority and influence of the Earth. Our world is just beginning. Theirs is dying. It is not enough to break free. We will break them. Their cities will burn along with the pages of their history. Mars returns.
Captain, they won't stop until they take our world. This may be our last stand.
Understood, sir.
Ship repair updates for you, sir. Hangar deck is back online.
Good news.
Well, let's have an after-action report right away.
Ethan, accompany Sergeant Omar, assist him with the AAR.
Yes, sir.
I've got it well in air, Captain.
No doubt you do. You've got your orders, Ethan.
Yes, I do, sir.
Little forced FaceTime for those two, huh? Shame to miss that.
My money's on Omar.
I know you're thinking about home.
Cannot confirm or deny that, boss.
Take that as a yes. Take that as a hell yes.
Making all kinds of history today.
Let's get upstairs, Reyes. See what we got. Couple ways this plays out.
Tell me.
Well, we hold them back with these tag team tactical ops.
Or?
Or SetDef cuts us off with a blockade and we never see home again.
We'll get home again, Saul.
I know.
Captain, Lieutenant, news report coming on about the gateway battle doing his own.
I'll pass.
Grab a seat, get settled.
It's gonna be good, man.
Hope SetDef is watching.
To hell with them!
Quiet, it's coming on.
Claim the Moon Gateway Harbor from the Settlement Defense Front. The Gateway Complex is the Earth's primary cargo, commerce, and passenger terminal.
A joint operation between Gateway Coast Guard Defense Forces and Special Operations groups, including the Navy's elite SCAR team and UNSA Marines, forced the SETDEF
SCAR
into
team
a
all day.
full-scale
Go
retreat.
Navy!
For UNSA Armed Forces media,
They got their
this is
asses
Renee
handed
Sam
to
in New
them.
Delhi.
Hoorah! USA! Go Red! Go Tigers!
It's gonna be a long day, Fever.
Yeah, 6 on, 12 off ain't gonna cut it today, Raider.
Helm, come left, steer course 270.
Aye, sir.
What's the update on that intel?
Mac, a little show and tell?
Whenever the captain's ready. Captain, engineering and bridge sifted through Ethan's hack from the seizure. It's a gold mine, sir.
What do we got here?
That's Ret and Tigris. The others are SETDEF.
Those are enemy tubs.
Each SDF ship tracks every other in its fleet. Now, we've pinpointed some of their positions. We can assault at your discretion, sir. New targets of opportunity on radar, Captain. Tracking 4 enemy vessels. Where shall we engage, sir?
SETDEF Hellas is in Venus atmosphere repairing attack damage. Intel reports it's carrying chemical weapons. Scars and Marines will board for search and destroy. We'll locate the chemunitions and take out the carrier. Good work, Chief. We can use every edge.
Oh, I understand. I once stood in your shoes, Commander.
You were a captain, Mac? Why'd you give up your commission?
I committed the mortal sin that can break a commander in two. I cared.
We all care, Chief.
Ordering men into battle isn't for everyone. So the machines are now in my hands, and we're all in yours, Captain.
Ready to get rigged up, sir? I recommend a light machine gun. They can lay down some heavy fire. Get you out of a pinch.
Captain, we're good here, sir. Solda's already winked up, sir.
Solar winds should be steady. Good hunting, Captain.
Captain, I pulled the schematics on the Hellas and I'm set for overwatch. I'll guide you through the enemy ship and help you get back in one piece.
Roger. Are you set?
Burn it. Let's go.
Stars, tower advises. Winds are heavy on your course.
Roger, 1-1.
Check, 1-2. Star 1-1, you're marked for go.
Roger, we're green.
Launch in 3, 2. Gale force winds heavy at 250 Echo.
Scar 2, steady your wing.
Copy. Heading upstairs. Damage. SDL's dead ahead.
Check. Ethan, target is visual, preparing search and destroy for chemical weapons.
We got scouters.
They're defending Hellas.
Gotta clear them out before we board.
Coming around. Watch your flank.
Outstanding, sir. Nearest access to the life support system is in the infirmary.
Squad, we'll take control of their life support system and make our way to the armory.
We got chemical weapons aboard! Watch your backs! Yes, ma'am. Maneuvers!
Man out!
Watch your corners! No advance door clear!
Shield up!
Cover me! Copy that! Got a target! Behind those crates! 12 o'clock!
Use that piece of shit!
Infirmary should be close, sir.
Accessing their network, you're in.
Gravity support to your suit, sir. Gravity and pressure control are yours.
SDF inbound!
This is it. Lock and load. I'll get a sample from the armory and we'll destroy the rest of it along with the ship.
Captain, enemies are inbound to protect that armory.
Copy. Everyone dig in. I'll hack the door. I'm connected. Ethan, how many inbound?
At least 24. They've got C6s as well. I can lock down the doors, but it won't hold them long, sir.
Here they come. Get ready!
Fire!
Let's move!
Retribution, we're proceeding to exfil.
The house is losing altitude. You need to hurry.
Double time into the hangar base!
Scars clear the target, blowing the charges.
That should get their attention.
And let's destroy. One more out of the fight. Form up, let's go home. Raider to main. Mission accomplished. We're RTB.
Hard copy, Captain. We've got you on radar. Fly safe.
Captain, Lieutenant. News report is coming on about Geneva.
I'll hang back. News is bullshit. Let's keep this on a tight loop and get back out there, Reyes. Captain on the bridge.
You don't have to say that.
I enjoy it.
Captain has a con.
Raven 1 docking?
They're touching down now, ma'am.
Good. Station time, 1 minute.
Roger that.
Sir, Admiral Reyes has designated a primary target near Saturn. Bridge has decrypted additional SDF fleet intel. New air-to-air targets of opportunity are now available.
In our efforts to buy time for the fleet to rebuild, we need to hit SETDEF battle readiness.
What's the target?
Saturn's moon Titan. It's home to a critical SDF fueling station. You'll land a transport outside their patrol perimeter with Marines to scout an LZ for reinforcements. Once those troops are on the surface, you'll take out their main fueling tower.
Tower's our aim point.
Affirmative. This strike will keep the enemy on the defensive and away from Earth. Captain, I'd be lying if I didn't admit I got the green eye for this one. I'd gear up and join you if I could. Top Cat out.
Switch is set. Go for drop.
Collision alarms up.
Away in 3, 2, 1.
Evaluation.
Bad shift. Accuracy point 86.
Can you stay in the pocket, Gator?
I'm working on it.
Hull strain is high.
We biting the dust?
9 to 1, no.
10% yes.
Hover on entry.
3, 2, 1.
Report.
Error margin point 0.05. Good drop, Captain.
Nice flying, Gator. Boats. Show the captain to the armory.
Yes, ma'am.
Staff Sergeant Omar set up in the armory, Captain. I'll take you down right away.
Raven 2 is up. Staff Sergeant's waiting on you.
Three decades since we've had troops on Titan, sir.
Trial by fire.
Cooking that fuel tower will go a long way with hearts and minds.
On board or back home?
Both, sir. Comms will most likely be intermittent. We're hoping for weak but readable.
We'll grin and bear it.
Give him hell, Captain. Follow me if you would, sir.
Now your Mach 1 is 700 meters. Still be supersonic at 900. Only if you're full bore.
Captain, just getting these ground pounders gunned up for Titan. Muster in 5 on the flight deck.
Sergeant, check.
I'll leave you be. Got some carbines to set up for you.
Thanks, Chief. You been down to Titan?
Oh, yeah.
Ops?
No. Ops. Dad was a tank farmer. Worked the pipelines for about 30 years. Retired just before the SDF took it over.
Let's go give him hell.
You bet your ass. This has been a long time coming.
How are we executing?
Joint operation. You and me. Our copy.
Affirmative. Armed recon. Small team. We're invading a denied area.
Yeah, silver lining around that reticle is SETDEF didn't ask permission then, and we're not asking permission now.
My jacks are already standing by.
You just do what you did at the gateway. We'll zip this place right up.
Proud to be of service, Sergeant.
Pride is 100% bona fide bullshit, Reyes. You just make sure the mission comes first.
Copy that. Sure, the sergeant is well aware that the word proud is right in the Navy creed.
I knew there was something I didn't like about you sons of bitches. That explains the white uniform and submarines.
Submarines?
Yeah. Only the Navy could build a ship designed to sink.
Let's gear up and get evil.
Sure thing. Captain!
Yeah.
Let's bring Ethan with us. I want him on the team.
He'll be glad to hear that. He has enormous respect for the Marines.
So he bloody should.
Ethan, you're up. Report to Raven 2.
Prime some choice hardware for you, Commander. Headed to Titan, huh? A shield to help you spot anything trying to sneak up on you. Year's coming up. Man knows what he wants. Good luck, sir.
What do you say, Sergeant?
His scope's on, Captain.
Pressure port, Sahara. I can arrange for immediate death by slideshow for you.
Negatory, boss. Won't happen again.
Just the men I was looking for.
How we doing, boss?
Raven 2 is in the gate. Be advised, that subsonic drag into Titan's atmosphere is no joke.
Who's piloting the transport?
Boggs. He'll set you down easy, but be prepared for a bumpy ride. You get Air 6 Staff Sergeant?
Never.
First time for everything. Transport's this way.
Warm up! Let's go! Rocket start!
Got a nice aisle seat for you, sir. Captain side left, number 1.
Sergeant! No shame in liberating some lunch.
Who's there? Oh, wrong op, metal man.
Wait, stand down, stand down. Bots with me. 8-6 the attitude, yeah? Pop a squad, soldier.
Yes, Staff Sergeant.
Code 1, Captain.
Go for launch, Boggs.
Aye, sir. Prepare for drop.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Clear. Hold tight, here it comes. My guys! Eyes on me! As far as Ethan goes, I will personally vouch for this stiff metal motherfucker! He's one of us! Ethan! What's the Navy's official policy for a gunfight? Send in the Marine! As for you, Captain! You all right, Kashima?
Oh, a little dizzy, Sarge.
10 seconds to the DZ. Get your breathers up!
Clear. Brooks, get the door.
Let's be crystal on the objective. We're dropping outside the refinery, lightning into like a landing zone for the assault team. Come here! There! On me! Top of the ridge, let's go!
You're green to go, Boggs.
Check. I'm going home to Mama.
Anyone get that?
Meet us at the LZ.
Comms are gonna be spotty. This weather's pretty shit. Squint and it almost looks like home.
Looks like it wasn't that bad.
I took a boat ride with my dad not too far from here.
Nice to see better days, that's for sure.
Why'd your dad come here?
Had a life for himself and his family. Yeah, that changed all that.
Peace fight?
Leave the sergeant alone, Ethan.
No, I don't mind, Captain. Listen, mate, my dad pulled some triggers. 32nd Armored.
Victory or death?
That's the one. By 2 plane crashes in the battle for Geneva.
Apple didn't fall too far.
Fair enough.
I got something.
This place was nice once.
Said they've been raided, turned into a labor camp overnight. Well, man, they
Squad,
just in time.
this way, through here.
Yeah, I don't think these folks
We need to clear through here and get to the fuel tower.
Brooks, Kashima, provide overwatch. The captain and I are moving left.
Sergeant,
Ethan, back him up.
Sir.
enemy activity dead ahead.
These guards have seeker bots. Stick to the shadows.
Sir, your HUD could track enemy awareness. Leaders low, you're out of sight.
Be advised.
Keep it dark, Captain. Roger. Let's swing wide, Captain. Hold up. Your shot, Marines.
Slow it down.
Fast worker, shit.
It's secure. Ready to move up.
Copy that. Stay with me, Captain. Through here.
Sit tight.
What you got, Kashima?
Enemy magazine. Secure. Advise you to interior.
Roger that.
Guards inside.
I got this one.
No more. Fire.
Area secure.
ROE.
Down.
Heads up, incoming. Let it pass.
Advise skipping past that group.
Copy that.
We're all good here. Grid secure. Rejoining you, Captain. We'll link up Kashima and Brooks ahead.
Multiple hostiles on the exit. Your call, Captain.
Clear. Stand down. Sector is secure. Target down. You're clear. We're secure.
Thanks for the assist, partner.
Guards inside. We're good.
2 targets ahead. On you, Captain.
Good.
Pushing up.
Target's down. You're clear.
More. Dead ahead. Keep it dark, Captain.
Enemy dropship. Still sweeping. Hold. Still sweeping. Hold. Copy that.
Down.
Insecure. Sector is secure.
Type batch. Tossing a grab. On my mark. Go.
They're gone.
Let's move through the outpost. Let's get this door, Captain. Brooks,
Shima. Start pushing through. We're moving in.
Copy, Sergeant.
Squeeze through here, Captain. Looks like a good LZ, Captain.
Sufficient room for 2 Ravens to load off.
I'll call it in. Retribution, Raider 1-1, got your LZ. Counter defenses are high, requesting heavy ordnance.
Copy that. Airdrop cargo incoming, Raider.
Need to sweep the area before our birds can land. Fan out. Weapons free on your go, Captain.
You've got a crate of seeker bots there. Perfect for an ambush.
Stop shooting me, sir. 30 meters. Runner. The enemy's getting reinforcements.
What? Regroup on me!
Raider to main, beacon is set. You're cleared for landing. How copy?
Copy, Max. Forces in the know. 3 seconds.
3 seconds to touchdown.
Then clear the beacons. Raven's coming down.
Once we're clear here, we push to the fuel tower.
Detonate that fuel tower. Set devs out of gas.
Hell yeah! That's what I'm talking about! Dude, yes. We're fighting alongside that thing?
Staff Sergeant! Engineer McCollum packed this in with the armor. Said it was a present for the captain.
Ethan, what are we looking at here?
C-12 battle tank. Manual fire and control. Low brain. A lot of brawn.
You sure it's on our side? Let's hope so! He's like a cooler version of Ethan.
That's not funny.
Listen up. Fuel station's half a click through that canyon. Follow your armored vehicles and keep it tight. My guys on me, clear?
Clear!
We have ourselves a station to take. Through the gate! Let's get it on!
Be advised. There have been incidents with the automation on these C-12s.
What kind of incidents?
Now, there's intel they turn on their squad mates unpredictably in battle.
Holy shit. Is that true?
No.
Button it up, Ethan.
Yes, sir.
Down your sectors. We're getting close.
Another freighter overhead.
Place sure gets a lot of traffic. Tower, left side. That's our target.
Form up on that ridge. The lay of the land. Hold tight here. Stay low. Bruce, give us a vision.
Multiple patrols along the perimeter. Primary entry point is the front door. pushing! Got one, on the wall!
Confirmed kills.
1 o'clock! Affirmative! 1 o'clock!
Nice hit, Captain.
You'd have made one hell of a Marine, Captain.
Not too late for you to join SCAR team, Sergeant.
Captain, if its circuits aren't damaged, I may be able to reboot the C-12.
Our boy's still in the fight. That's some tough metal. Bridge locked down, Sergeant.
Roger that. All Saito, roll with the armor to the tower.
Fever, Raider, we are in the AO. Keep air support on standby. How copy? Fever. Salter, say again.
Channel's down. Doors picking up. Heads up, we've got incoming.
Could be our air support.
That ain't ours. Olympus, Mons! Find cover now!
Can you run?
Yeah, go, Ethan.
Inside! Inside! Got two more behind me! Shut there!
This is Admiral Kotch of the Olympus Mons. All Sato forces are ordered to surrender for immediate execution.
We don't die on our fucking knees. Not here or anywhere else.
Need to clear it out before they hit our position.
We hold here and wait for my air support.
Negative! I want a flag on that tower now!
Nunez is gone. It's just us.
We are moving in with what we've got. Do or die!
Is that your recommendation, Staff Sergeant?
Yes, it is, sir.
We're taking out that fuel tower. That's our mission.
Yeah, we gotta go. Now!
Ethan, can you unlock this elevator?
Yes, Staff Sergeant.
Captain, take this to the roof and watch our backs. Let us know when you're in place.
Ethan, you're with me.
Aye, sir. This way, sir.
See you two in hell.
Count on it.
Let's get up these stairs and find a way out.
Captain Reyes, there is no hope of victory. We will bury your brothers. We will hunt your son. Death is no disgrace.
I'm in position.
Run into the wire!
Hell yeah!
Retribution, bearing 040.
Let's see what you're made of, Kotch. I'll take this big dog out of element, Captain.
Extreme caution, Gator.
I'm spinning on Hellfire, sir.
Save your ass.
What took you so long?
No calls. I knew you were in trouble.
Right on time.
assault vehicles are down. Without the ordnance they were carrying, we need to run an airstrike to take out the tower. McCollum designated a gas venting turbine. We hit it, the pressure builds, and the tower detonates. Ready to party?
Good work, Marines. Scars will take it from here.
Roger that. Button it up. You must proud.
Copy that, Staff Sergeant.
Get your warping on, Reyes. Let's blow shit up and go home. Gotcha, we've got a bogey ranging. Where are you?
We are engaged. We'll report and come to you.
Squad, get back and clean up. We're breaking for the turbine. Hold it and keep her clear.
Roger that, Kuiper.
word from Gator?
Nothing yet. They're good, don't worry.
I hope so.
Hope's not good enough. Gotta have faith.
Visual on that tower detonation.
Follow these pipes and watch the fireworks. Let's light this candle and go home.
Holy hell.
I'd call that detonation confirmed.
That's quite a flare you've got there, Scar Team.
Good to see you, Gator.
That makes 2 of us. We're able to lose the Olympus in the cloud layer.
Let's get out of here before they find us.
Good to go, Raider. Make the call.
All stars, we are go for launch.
Solid copy. RTB.
Lock systems engaged. Let's hit it.
Igniting.
Normal games.
Retribution, go flight.
Copy. Initiating thrust sequence. Retribution going through 19,000, throttling up.
Roger.
35,000 going through Mach 1.5.
Radar's picking up something.
It's the Olympus!
Captain's hit!
Pull out! Pull out!
I'm dead sticking! Come on, come on!
It's right on your tail.
Evasive maneuvers!
Work, damn it!
Disengaged. Manual controls back online.
I'm up!
Get your ass to the red! Gator, spool up! We're jumping out!
Aye, sir!
Rozak is down! Strike! Strike! Try it!
Captain, we shouldn't jet!
No, I can get us in!
Impact imminent, sir! We need to bail out now! Mayday! 1-1 is flight abort! 1-1 is out!
All breach! Compartments 12 through 21 damaged!
Retribution! Break engagement! Fall back!
Multiple signatures incoming! They're hitting us with everything they've got!
Get out of the combat zone now!
No! We're not leaving you behind!
Gator, drop out! That's an order!
Roger, sir! We're coming back, Reyes! We will fight!
Let's look for one.
Oxygen depleted.
Captain, your suit.
Took a hit in the cockpit. Left arm's torn.
Unsettling report, sir.
Oxygen depleted.
Captain, I can't stop it. What do I do?
Let it go, Ethan.
I can't, sir. You're my commanding officer, Captain. My mission is you.
Who says?
Oh, I'm hardware, sir. Ultimately expendable.
No. You're my brother, Ethan.
You're talking robot, brother.
Affirmative.
Yes. Well, I have the hands of one, sir.
No doubt. Looks like this is the end of the line, partner.
I think I'm scared, sir.
Me too.
Captain, stay with me. Sir. Captain. Captain.
Captain, can you hear me? Captain Reyes. He's coming to. There you go, sailor. Open your eyes. This is Tigris Captain Farron.
Heart rate stabilizing. Blood gases and range.
It's Chief Bryant Ling. He's a Tigris Corpsman.
Where's Ethan?
Right here, sir.
You're on a shuttle from my vessel Tigris. I'm taking you back to Retribution.
My ship, my crew.
Retribution's in good hands. Sit him up. She's right out there, in all her guts and glory.
Who
contacted you?
Lieutenant Salter. She asked the Admiral for a retrieval team. Under the circumstances, he deemed the recovery too risky.
Rains didn't authorize the rescue.
War has no friends, Reyes. Perhaps my motivations were selfish, but I have no intention of fighting out here alone. I tossed a pilot and 2 spotters, and we set out to your last known location.
How did you account for radial velocity?
Gravitational drag and something we've been lacking. Luck. We had to pry Ethan's arms open. They'd frozen around you. Protecting his captain to the end. Dauntless valor, Ethan.
Boundless terror, Captain.
You are a humble one.
5 seconds to dock.
Thanks, Farron. You saved our lives.
We are a fraternity of 2, you and I. 50% attrition rate is not gonna fly. Welcome home, Captain.
Above and beyond the call, Farron.
For calculated risk, Lieutenant. I'll be returning to Tigris now. Let's get back to work.
Be careful with him.
Captain, please. I can look after myself.
Ethan, go to engineering, see Mac, get a clean bill.
What about you, sir?
Don't you worry about me.
Try and stop me, sir.
Salt, I heard what you...
You ready?
Always.
Your crew's waiting for you, Captain. Let's go, Reyes.
Captain on the bridge. Sir, Admiral Reyes is on the line.
Rayman doesn't waste any time.
Bring him up.
Bridge is sealed.
Captain Reyes, it's damn good to see you, son. First and foremost, I have a classified briefing for your eyes only. Meet me in your operations office.
Yes, sir.
Camo, patch the Admiral into the Captain's operations office.
Check. Connecting now.
Go ahead, Admiral.
This is an update on the Aegis gun saboteur. Our team has completed a forensic evaluation of the SDF asset we now know as Uriah. An internally planted device was found on the prisoner. It's a transponder, emitting as we speak.
What message is it sending?
We're still decrypting it. In the meantime, I briefed Lieutenant Salter on the developments in the field that need your attention. The war goes on, Captain Reyes. Defeat is not an option. Top Cat out.
Secure connection has terminated, sir.
Thanks, Camo.
More detailed reports available there at your desk terminal, Reyes. Or we can choose our next mission.
The ops map's updated and available whenever you're ready, Commander. Tigris is setting out, sir.
Good flight, Farron. Safe travels.
To you as well, Captain Reyes.
There's a new mission from Stratcom near Mercury. Another air-to-air mission has also become available.
Stratcom has intel that an SDF leadership conference is scheduled in the Kuiper belt. 4 destroyers are meeting to transfer HVTs to the Icarius. We'll get ourselves aboard and take out the HVTs. This one's just you and me, so full stealth.
Roger that. Let's do this.
Got a full inventory for you, Captain. I'll be giving you suppressed weapons for obvious reasons. SEDDEF uses bots for security. Hacks and shock grenades could be useful. Good hunt, you two.
Once we debark, we stash our jacks and wait for SEDDEF at the rally point. I looked at Icarius for layout. I'll guide you to climate control. You'll shut down life support. Terminate the HVT.
Roger. Let's hit it.
One's tower advises limited movement on target for low radar profile.
Copy.
Scars, you are green to go.
Roger. Send it.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Oxygen's at 36%.
They should have been here by now. Got 30 more mics on the comms blackout to red.
We're still bingo on life support. Let's stay put.
Roger. Standing by for enemy move.
There she is.
Copy. Target confirmed. SDF Icarius overhead.
Dry dock hatchways our ingress.
Raj, keep tight to the hull.
I'll get us in.
Copy. The Keel relay is just ahead. I can guide you to the meeting from there.
Check.
Plant this in the vent system and we'll shut down life support. So far, we're undetected. Let's keep it that way. This is it. I'll patch in and locate the meeting while you get the uniform.
Copy. I'll check in from crew quarters.
Careful, you got a hostile nearby. Check your HUD for tracking data.
Salt, I'm at the checkpoint.
Copy. Alert level's normal.
With the battle
They've got
cap.
no idea we're here.
Severe destruction.
Icaria will be deployed in the next attack.
Have you been briefed?
I've chosen our ship for today's conference. When they choose the targets, we'll be at the battle stations.
I've prepared my whole life for this moment. I have been all standing idle as our kindred died in honor on foreign ground.
Barracks clear.
Enemy comms are quiet. No alerts. You're still dark.
Let's keep it that way.
All military personnel report to command stations immediately.
Uniform acquired. What's the sit rep?
3 HVTs have transferred to the Icaria. The meeting's about to start. You'll need credentials to get near the conference. I've marked a target you can pull an ID from.
Copy. Send it.
Don't shoot. The uniform will keep you hidden.
Any idea where we're being tossed?
Good stealth. Chatter's clean.
No. That's a hope they pick ours. After all this preparation. Console knows best. We should not Then we spend time in firing range on action.
The Earthborn have little to boast of. The operations are the
I'm in. Target visual.
Copy. Try and isolate. If you go loud, I'll jam comms till you're clear.
Need something?
Move it!
weapons malfunction after negating 2 UNSA ships.
Target down.
Find his credentials and
That's
take
not
them.
what is being spoken of in the legions. The facts are being concealed.
If you have information, declare it.
Don't leave without that ID.
Whipped out destroyer.
The UNSA mounted a counter. The Aries guns were restored, but they're...
Got the ID. Override live scan for Class 2 Officer Negretti.
On it. Meeting's underway in the war room. Time to hustle. So good. You're under the radar. Tempting to go hot, isn't it?
Affirmative.
Don't do it.
As Negretti checked in, he was tasked with
No, send the request.
ID override's good to go. Almost there, Raider.
Move it!
Reyes, forces have been dispatched to the barracks. They may have found your kills.
Copy.
Ready when you are, Reyes. Let's shut down their life support.
Atmosphere and gravity controls prepped.
Copy. Get out clean.
I'm down. Cut off life support.
Venting now.
The doors! They're sealed again! They're suffocating!
Yes, I got company. Primary exfil is burned. Moving to secondary exfil.
Copy, moving to secondary. Fever. Rated to fever. How copy? Comply. Coming to you, Salt. I got hostiles with me. Salter, I'm behind him. Salter, I'm behind him. Soldier clear! It's me!
I hate that uniform. I set the beacon for the red.
Let's get to the exfil.
On you.
SDF! Behind the pillar! To the north!
I can't get him!
Retribution, this is actual. Do you copy?
Comms are still in blackout. No response on the beacon either. Zip him up!
We gotta push out now!
Actual, this is Retribution. We're locked on your signal, sending Scar 2 to your position. How copy?
Copy, Gator. Get Burns in here.
Multiple hostiles headed your way. I see them! Engaging! They're in the open! Jack's approaching now, sir.
9 o'clock!
Captain, your jackals are on station.
Copy, visual.
We need those skelters cleared off the retrieval Retribution!
Gator, spool up for drop. Scars will clean up the AO.
Scar 2, you heard the captain. You are free to engage.
Balance increasing. Needing feedback. Weapons overheating. First element red.
Nice shooting! 2 more inbound. Check low.
Almost clear, Gator. Scar 2, RTB, we're out. Tower, this is 1-1, we're on approach.
Let's go wheels down, Reyes.
Roger.
Sir, we need you on the Retribution. Switch it up for jump.
Caution, damage.
Line up for drone assist, Captain.
Here's Alpha
We
to
can't
Tom.
hold this position much.
Log is good, 1-1. Welcome back.
Cutting off the head of the snake. Stuff of legend, sir. Welcome back, sir.
Everyone's briefed up. Let's get back to it.
The front have been salvaging parts from a scrapyard outside Pluto. They have 1 destroyer and a small skelter squadron on station. We deploy now, we can hit the ships and commandeer that salvage. We need all the scrap we can get.
Could put a dent in our scrap issues.
That's what it's come down to.
We can't let Sentinels hold back on these.
I don't think they'll be sharing anytime soon.
Roger that.
Captain, SDF skelters have already set up a perimeter. Expect contact the minute we punch in.
Roger. Any intel in the scrapyard?
Lots of debris. Run around the space for aerial maneuvers.
Sounds like fun.
Scars, tower advises caution while maneuvering through wreckage.
1-1 check.
1-2 check.
Scar 1s, you're good to go.
Copy that.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Set that destroyer at 12. We're visual.
Retribution, hold up. Scars will take it from here.
Roger that, sir. Good hunting.
Let's get into it.
Skelters are primary. We thin the herd and target that destroyer.
Copy. 1-2 is weapons free.
Nice one.
Incoming sound. Warning, critical damage. Balance increasing.
Skelters are thinning out. Keep hitting them.
My pleasure. Couple stragglers left.
Let's mop them up.
Take out the skelters.
Caution, damage.
Nice work, squad.
Sir, be advised, got a few more fighters in the AO.
Missiles
Roger.
supply
Favor, cover me.
You know it.
Supply drone inbound.
Clears away.
Take care of that AJAC.
Countermeasures.
Sector's almost clear. Heads up for an ace fighter in the battle zone.
Take him, Raider.
Engaging.
30 minutes. Rest.
Target's 4 o'clock.
He's bugging out.
Flash, 1-8. Solid, Raider.
Good shooting, sir. Picture is clear. All SDF vessels have been eliminated. Good shooting out there, Scars.
Relay to Stratcom and get a salvage team in here.
Good call, Reyes. UNSA needs every bit of this.
Let's get in the net, Scars. Red squad is on approach.
Copy. All yours, Tower.
You're clear for lit. Stand by for drone lock.
Flaps, gears out, ready baton.
Nice work out there, Reyes.
You too, Saul.
Another job well done, sir. Potential operations on screen when you're ready.
SETDEF Ajax are refueling on the surface of Titan. After the air battle with Olympus Mons, they won't expect us back there. Element of surprise is on our side. Let's move in for a strike.
Back to Titan.
Gotta be done.
Can you try to make it home with us this time?
You were captain for a minute there.
Not my bag.
Too bad. I was gonna promote you.
Don't you dare.
I'll be your eyes for the rest. sir. Human Vesta is limited combat capability. Primary threats are skeletons and airborne agents.
Copy, Ethan. Seddev almost punched us out up here.
Feedback, sir.
Damn straight, Ethan.
Scar 1, tower advises. Limited visibility and high winds.
Roger, 1-1 check.
Check 1-2.
Scars are locked and ready for launch.
Hit it.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Big fog. Tower was right.
We should be in range.
Affirmative. You're just overhead. Mark your position when you're HUD now.
Eyes on multiple airships. Counting 5.
Clear to engage. Line them up.
Hit that AJAC, Raider!
Weapons overheating. Supply. Missile supply pod available.
Sir, I've got fighters approaching high.
Salt?
Confirmed. Skelters incoming.
Raj, let's give 'em heat.
Okay, 1 o'clock.
Splash one bandit. Nice one, Fever.
-1, 2 left.
Copy that.
Welcoming party.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Where are my men?
Be advised, I'm tracking 2 aces.
Copy that.
Welcoming party.
Let's introduce ourselves.
Where are my manners?
We still got bogeys. Let's dust them. One down, one to go.
Mission secure. Thanks for the assist, Ethan.
All in a day's work, man.
All Scars, RTB, back to the Ret.
Tower is ready for traffic. Ethan out.
Tower, this is 1-1. We're on approach.
Way to give those SDF bandits a taste of their own medicine, Captain.
Jackpot squared away, Captain. Scans confirm 0 active target.
There's a lone destroyer in an asteroid field orbiting Europa. They're moving in to block our access to the water. Right now, that ship is alone. This should be a fast win. We locate the Solus and disable it.
Sounds like a cakewalk.
Let's not jinx it.
You getting superstitious?
I'm getting careful.
Cars hold a perimeter around the asteroid field.
Copy. You and I will wing into the belt and find that destroyer.
Let's spin up.
1112, tower advises. Stay near the Retribution on approach.
Roger.
What's your check?
Scars are locked.
Roger. We're green.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Approaching the asteroid field, Captain.
Copy, we're visual.
Scars, cover perimeter. Fever, you're with me. Let's get in there and find that destroyer. You see anything?
All quiet.
Yeah, too quiet. Gator?
Right coordinates. It's out there somewhere.
Destroyer's visual.
No signature. It's not operational.
Looks like Santa scuttled the ship.
That would explain why it's undefended.
Gator, deploy a salvage crew and take what we can.
Right away, sir.
Let's circle back to base, Fever.
Destroyers in the AO, 2 of them.
Scars, we've got hostile airships moving on our position. You are free to engage.
Hey, Jack in the box, he's down!
Sir, radar shows skelters marked as aces.
Solid copy, 141. Solid, you good?
Never better!
Caution, damage. Warning, critical damage.
Shoot him!
Threat, 2 o'clock.
Lights out on an Ajax.
Enemy threat, 9 o'clock.
Right, 2 o'clock.
Ace Dustin, he's down.
Take care of that AJAC!
Caution. Damage.
He's tracking me!
Incoming missile.
Shoot down those skeletons, Raiders!
Caution. Damage.
Need to take out more
Caution.
skeletons!
Damage.
Targets right side.
Shoot that destroyer!
30mm Ren. Incoming missile. Barrel increased. Weapons overheated.
Get the destroyer!
Inbound.
Countermeasures! Take out the destroyer!
Second box.
Weapons overheated.
Do you have a shot on there, AJAC? Clears away!
Missile supply available. Weapons
That's one AJAC!
All enemy AJAC targets destroyed.
I want all guns on enemy destroyers. Keep them off the red. Boxer 1.
Get their destroyer, Raider!
Weapons overheated.
Take out the destroyer! Good effect on target!
Destroyer down.
To Pathfinder.
Gator, if you've got the initiative, take it.
Aye, sir. Weapons loose.
Retribution!
Retribution has disabled the other destroyer.
That's an understatement.
That's the last of them. Good flying, everyone.
That ambush crushed.
Let's pull up stakes.
Bring him home, Captain.
Scar 1-1 approaching Retribution.
Captain, drone assist is ready for you. Stand by for drone link.
Flaps down, gears out.
Good luck, 101. We gotcha.
Welcome back, sir. Tracing the jump signatures of the destroyers to try to pin...
SETDEF destroyers engaged a critical port operations outpost. A squadron of friendlies is defending, but they need reinforcement. Let's deploy and disable those destroyers. We lose that outpost, we can't get resources into our lunar port. We're putting Red in the crossfire here. Ready for a dogfight?
Captain, Lieutenant, be advised. Sato Jackals are taking heat. We're jumping directly into the fray.
Copy that. I'll need fire support from Retribution.
Aye, sir.
Tell them the cavalry's coming.
Scar 1's tower advises caution due to stray debris.
Check, 1-1.
1-2.
Scar 1's, you're locked for go.
Roger.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Port Ops Outpost, 12 o'clock.
Multiple SETDEF capital ships.
We got scouts.
Retribution hit their destroyers with everything we've got. Scars, iron's hot, let's strike.
On you, Raider.
He's hosed.
Battle heat increasing.
Got eyes on an 8 scouter.
I'll take him.
Don't think that 8's is taken care of yet. Gotta take care of that 8.
Warning, critical damage.
Target eliminated.
Scout through.
Got him, ace down.
Solid shots, 1-1. Let's not leave brass in the chamber on this. We can't lose that.
Let's sweep up.
Weapons overheating.
Missiles out.
One missile remaining. Missile supply available. Incoming missile. Supply
Countermeasures.
inbound.
Splash. Good hits on destroyer. One more to go.
Scars, direct fire on the remaining destroyer.
Let's knock it out. Lay into that destroyer.
Incoming missile.
Countermeasures.
Power incoming missile. Missile supply pod available. Supply drone inbound. Caution, damage.
Dogs 2 from 1.
Final destroyer is down. Zone is clear of enemy aircraft. Station is secure.
Outpost is still in Allied hands.
Thanks to you, 141.
We have some aces of our own up here.
Sure do.
Mission accomplished. Let's get off the X. Fever, take us out.
Tower is set for Jackals. Bridge out.
Tower, this is 1-2. Scars on approach.
Roger. Jackals are clear for landing. Drone assist is ready when you are, Captain.
Gears out for drone.
Good link, 1-1. Welcome back.
There's our ace. Solid moves out there, sir.
Captain has the con. Salvaging teams are finishing up now, sir.
SDF Galaxius is holding a weapon they poached from the black site on Europa. They've got kidnapped engineers on board to help replicate it. Best efforts to rescue the engineers, but weapon retrieval is primary.
Aye, sir.
Got a fresh batch off the printer. I tacked on suppressors to help minimize your signatures. I say you two are ready to go kick some ass.
You and Cash all set, Fever?
Tight, we're lit.
Brooks?
Thumbs up, sir.
Tower, Scars agreed.
Jeff, I'll be your eyes on this. Marines will escort the engineers to Retribution while you consult to recover the weapon. I'll get you there and back.
Copy that, Ethan.
1112, Tower advises. Scouters are in formation around Galaxius.
Copy, 1-2.
1-1, copy.
Scars are locked for go.
Roger, count it.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
Alpha team in position, exiting Jackals.
Be advised, Galaxius is scrambling fighters at 242, Mark 6.
Keep them busy, Salt.
Copy. Approaching with Scar 2. Light him up.
Alpha's weapons retrievals are primary, but we make every effort to rescue the engineers. Clear? Fan out, use the brief for cover.
Copy. Feeling right.
Stay sharp. They know we're in the wire.
Sir, enemy triggers converging on your position.
This was the UNSA on what's left of it.
All we can do is hit them back.
Target's inbound. They're searching for us.
Let them get closer, then open fire. Engaging.
Eyes on. Dead ahead. Target's inbound. They're searching for us.
Let them get closer, then open fire. Engaging.
Target is tight. Dead ahead.
Alpha's go to secondary infill.
Copy.
Ethan, give me a hull scan.
Enemies directly inside, sir.
Not for long. Fire in the hole! Ethan, I'm on board. I'll patch you in.
Attention. Ship
stations.
Ethan, you're in.
Scanning now, sir. Stolen weapon is in the armory.
Where are the engineers?
Searching. They're blocking my access.
To the UNSA forces aboard my ship. This is Captain Barkov. Yield, or the personnel will die.
Where's he transmitting from?
Cargo bay. That's where they're holding the engineer.
Alpha team, change of plans. We move on the hostages now.
Yes, sir. On the move.
Seal the room.
Got it. Restoring atmosphere. There are multiple signatures ahead. Take it slow. Find cover or drop them fast.
Ethan, can you access the ship's closed circuit?
Accessing. Stand by. Camera feeds are in your HUD now.
Their blood is on your hands. Just turn yourself in, and they'll leave. You have come here only to fail. Gone. Save them. You're the only one who can.
Captain, you're closing on the cargo bay. Engineers are inside. Captain, you're close. Advise you stay out of sight and thin out any SDN. If they see you, they may execute the engineers.
Copy that. Ethan, I'm in the cargo bay.
Copy. The engineers are heading out of the main bay.
Go, go, go! Coming in hot, Lieutenant! Watch the fire! We got KIA! Roger. Raven is on station for egress.
3 alive, 1 KIA.
Well done, Captain.
Brooks, Kashima, secure the engineers and exfil to the Retribution.
Copy. Copy.
Assault. Let's go get our weapon back.
Copy. On you.
Ethan, we're moving to the armory for stolen weapon retrieval. Get my Jackal on station for exfil.
Aye, sir. We'll have your Jackal standing by.
Let's get what we came for and get the hell out of here, Reyes. Target's down front! Drop him! We're almost there!
Captain, civilians are secure. Alpha's inbound for Retribution.
Roger that, good work. Ethan, we're at the armory.
Package is behind the vault door.
Proximity hack should crack it, sir.
Copy. Jackpot, eyes on. It's a charge shot. B-Law, personal laser weapon.
Sturdy hardware. They're closing in. We need to move.
Copy 1-1. Jackals are on station.
Boss incoming!
Egress point coming up!
You fly better than you shoot.
Just hold on. Let's go home.
That was payback for Europa, huh, sir? Beast of fallen. Captain, sorry to hear about the civilians.
SDF carrier Cerberus is dry docked for resupply in the Miranda Moon asteroid field. Payload says there's a prototype airship in the hangar. Let's mount an infill, commandeer the prototype, and keep it out of the fight.
Press EBR 800 ready to go, Captain. Trust me, you won't get close to that ship without it. Watch back out there.
Sir, we've got you in range of Cerberus on the edge of the asteroid belt. I'll be on station for evac once you've acquired the prototype.
Solid copy.
Raider, how are we taking control of this bad boy?
We'll disable the carrier with EMPs before boarding.
Roger that. Let's punch it.
1112, tower advises caution, asteroid belt proximity.
1-2.
1-1.
Scars are locked for go.
Roger, count it.
Launch in 3, 2, 1.
This is Bravo. We are 030 relative of your position on the far side of the belt.
Scanner's clean. They don't know we're here.
Eyes peeled. Take it slow.
Copy. On me. Enemy transport ahead.
Use cover, keep moving. Stand fast and see what they do.
Eyes on 2 scouts.
Copy. Let the transport clear.
Take your pick. I'll get the other.
Let's go.
Enemies inbound. Left.
Grab cover.
Clear. Let's go.
Bravo's on station at carrier Cerberus.
Copy, Brooks. Secure your perimeter for charges.
Incoming searchlight.
Stay low.
Clear to move.
strikes or less before they restore power.
Retribution, this is actual. Cerberus is out of commission.
Roger that. Inbound to your sector.
Visual on Retribution!
Copy. We got skelters in the AO. Get Star 2 airborne for suppression.
Roger that. Marching now, sir.
Topside.
Enemy contact, 12 o'clock!
Coming out the con tower.
Push through to the bow!
Behind here, Reyes!
Watch your flank.
Keep pushing!
RSDF coming in! Watch that edge!
We need to get in before they restore power! Get us clear of the hangar bay!
Clear the info, Reyes!
Check. Gator, I'm going interior. Get birds down here for squad evac.
Roger. Sending now.
All stations, be advised, 1-1 is in. Moving on the objective.
Copy. Watch your ass down there.
All stations, jackpot on the prototype.
We got ourselves a dogfight out here.
I'm on my... Raider is off the X and inbound the base.
Your visuals. Enemy traffic is heavy. Going from the kill line.
Raj. Firm, let's smoke it.
We got aces up here. Stay sharp.
Flash, 1-8. activity, clear?
Overclock standing by.
Flight leader down.
Captain, be advised. Cerberus has restored power. Their turrets are online.
Copy that. All scars, Cerberus air defense is up. Stay on the ball.
Roger, 1-1. Thanks for the warning, Raiders.
Only one squadron leader left.
Warning. Damage. 10 missiles remaining. 1 missile
We're gonna fight out of that leaderboard, Reyes.
Captain, we got a problem.
Go.
Cerberus is back at full power. They're charging a railgun.
Copy. All scars, return to base ASAP. Gator, you are free to engage Cerberus.
Let's get in there, Reyes.
Inbound heavy.
Forcing down. Captain's on board.
Bridge, go for drop, now!
Drop in 3, 2, 1.
I bet they thought they were safe out there hiding in that rock belt. The SDF Cerberus will be out of commission indefinitely, sir. Brilliant.
Here's the lay of the land. This is Vesta 3, mining colony. Provides us with all the raw materials we need to rebuild the fleet. Today's shipment never left port. Approx 1800, Vesta HQ went dark. All attempts to make contact have since failed.
What's their security package?
Mechanized. Bots guard the facility. Our mission is to assess what happened and report back to the Admiral immediately.
Special recon.
He's throwing us an easy one.
Don't be so sure. What do we got?
The asteroid's not where it belongs, sir.
This orbital path is well off its natural course.
I've got a radiation trail.
Where does it lead?
Toward the sun, ma'am.
How close?
Just outside the operational boundary, Captain.
Our equipment can handle it?
If repairs from the blowout hold, I can wrestle it in. Let's go for it, Captain.
You heard the man. Let's drop.
All hands, drop stations.
Collision alarms up. Drive is pulled.
Ship is prime. We're set.
Take us out, Gator.
Jump in 3, 2, 1.
Status?
Hull integrity shows low.
She'll hold.
Radiation's increasing.
Steady as she goes.
Here comes the drop.
Influx in 3, 2, 1.
UV filters, polarize the glass.
Roger. Error margin 0.01. Good drop.
Where's the asteroid, Gator?
My coordinates were an intercept course. Vesta 3 should be... right there.
Confirmed. Vesta 3 directly off the bow.
Matches velocity.
We're following it.
Stellar flying, Gator.
Nice work, everyone. Bosun, tell Omar to get his team on the flight deck in 3. Gator, get a Raven set. You got the con. Salt, you with me.
You know it. How you feeling, Raider?
What was the official count, Salt?
On what?
The Olympus attack. How many did we lose?
16. You heard what Max said. This shit ain't easy. Let's get to work, Slick.
Captain? Chief decided to stop by. She's been working on a present for you two.
Watch this. ATAD. Automatic target acquisition drone, 4th revision. It shoots what you shoot.
Chief Center element.
Thanks, Chief.
Nothing but close quarters and open terrain on Vesta. Got some of Mac's new ATADs to help close the gap. Added protection is always a good thing. Worker bots help mine the asteroid. Could come in handy. That'll do you right, sir.
How does an asteroid get that far off course?
Let's go get that answer.
We're not rocket scientists.
Want to bring the Chief?
Meh, I vote no. Boss! What do you call a fighter pilot in a rainstorm? Tell me! Dry as a bone. Words of wisdom, Lieutenant. Your Raven's up on Bay 2. Staff Sergeant and his men are waiting for you and the Captain.
Thanks, boss.
Flares will wreak havoc on your avionics. Bring yourselves back in one piece. That looks scary. You got it, boss.
At ease.
Shima, you're my co-pilot.
Never out of fight.
Yes, ma'am.
You on tight?
Still standing, Staff Sergeant.
That's the way. How's he?
Mac's clearing him for combat.
Strong bastard.
This is our window, Raider. Come on up. We're right on target.
Lieutenant Salter, go green.
Boosters in 3, 2, 1. Good set. We're in scanning range in 30.
Check all frequencies for distress signals.
Raj, radio's up.
No Marines ever been this close to the Daystar, that's for sure.
Ah, you hear that, Lieutenant? We're setting some sort of record.
Stop talking, Cash. That's an order. Asteroid rotation's fluctuating. About a minute, give or take.
That's 100 times normal spin.
Let's get a look at the day side.
Degrees in the sun?
Shit.
Get us to cover, Salt.
Roger.
We got a beacon.
No, nobody could have survived this.
We don't know that.
The facility's toast. Let's get back to base and report to Rains.
We should find a place to land.
That is not advisable.
Staff Sergeant.
You pick your mission, Captain. Don't let it pick you.
We're going down there. Search and rescue.
Aye, sir.
I see a hangar up ahead. We can set down inside out of the sun.
Do it.
Roger. Forcing down.
Boost rigs on. Let's go. Bring up survivors, Captain. On me, be advised. Separation on the ground will be catastrophic. Stick together. Keep out of the sun.
Roger that.
Let's find these civilians, dead or alive. Move out. Go, go! Make sure we're clear. Torches up. Check, check. Hold there. This is our entry point.
Holy cow. Station's power's going on and off with the sun. Generators must be big. Kite's not light, right? Yeah, that night cycle's coming back around any second.
We have to move in the shade. There's no other way.
Salter's right.
Solar panels across the way will give us the cover we need. Here's our window. Get ready. Now! Move!
Eyes on. Use it to our advantage.
This is nuts. You guys hear that?
On the source of our beacon.
Looks like we're going outside.
Dude, well done. We got eyes on a sizable structure.
We just need to make it to that airlock.
Going down.
On you, Cole.
This is nuts. You guys hear that?
On the source of our beacon.
Looks like we're going outside.
Dude, well done.
We got eyes on a sizable structure. We just need to make it to that airlock.
I'm going down.
Let's press.
On you, Corporal.
Get off now! Open door!
Get inside! Move it!
Come on, Raider! Book it! Airlock's running on backup.
Triggers in an emergency.
Yeah, well, I'd say this qualifies.
Let's keep moving. On you, Captain.
You guys hear that? Holy. Looks like a quake hit or something.
Take more than that to knock this place out of orbit.
Everyone spread out. Let's see what we can find.
Really cleaned the place out, didn't they?
Looks that way.
Cap, got something with your name on it.
What'd you find?
Gotta look out for each other, right? Speaking of which, your XO, is she, you know, available?
You know what? I think she is.
That's good to know.
Gotta look out for each other, right?
Talk, Captain.
Crew quarters.
Find anything?
No crew. My sticks are a mining off.
Oh, shit. Get over here, I got something.
Coming for you.
Is it a firefight? Looks that way.
I don't think these two were getting along so well.
Maybe Ethan was right.
I mean, but those things turning? Their own security bots turned on them? They can't do that, right?
Keep it tight. Breathers on. Scan your sixes.
We're looking for survivors forward to this position.
On me, Reyes.
Right behind you, Fever.
On your six.
Worker drones.
Not armed.
Why are they moving like that? There's blood on the walls.
Got a dead civilian here.
Another one?
Looks like his neck is broken.
She's good, Cash.
Good call, Mark.
Let's get this door open, Reyes. Think anyone's left to rescue?
Let's hope so.
No fun, Captain.
Guard bots on standby.
Power's up, they're live!
Access to the closed circuit system. Good call, Marines. Cameras may give us a fix on our personnel.
Weapons and ammo! Grab what you need!
Rosado, be advised. Red light dead ahead.
That may be our command center. Hold for shadow.
Move! Left side! You're comfortable!
not waiting around to find out. Crazy! Clear? All clear. Captain Reyes, get eyes on this. I think we found our civvy.
That's them, all right.
Where are they?
Close. Landing area over the mine.
You were right, Captain.
Salt, get back to Raven 1. I want you on the X for evac.
Roger. I'll brief the Red on what we know so far.
Check. Listen up. We're getting those people out of here.
Mine's just ahead of us. Straight shot. Let's move.
Start joining. Resources from these mines are critical to rebuilding the fleet.
Enemy sniper! On the catwalk! 12 o'clock! Enemy sniper! At the window! 12 o'clock! Enemy sniper! On the catwalk! 12 o'clock!
Enemy identified.
On the barrel! To the west! Enemy sniper! On the catwalk! 11 o'clock!
Find these civilians and report to
Fever, Raider, we're on the X. What's your status?
Up and away. Contact with Retribution was a no-go. Solar flares are killing the net.
They don't know we're here. They may be armed.
Maintain fire discipline. We don't want any accidents. I'm Commander Nick Reyes. We're here to rescue you.
Thank heavens.
You're gonna get us out of here?
We have a transport ready for evac.
Mom, can you tell us what happened?
Cloud circuit captured this.
SetDef ship. Came out of nowhere. Big son of a bitch. Opened fire, knocked the asteroid off course.
Olympus was here, Captain.
Our own mechs attacked us.
That was no accident. SDF must have gotten into their programming. Did you find any other survivors? There are more of us, but they...
Okay. Then you're all that's left.
Landing pad's right outside. It's covered by heat shielding, though.
Materials here are highly explosive.
Roger that. Let's do this.
When you open us up to the airpad, the bots are gonna get in here.
You want to get out of here or not?
Get your people lined up. We're gonna have to make a run for the transport.
I'll take you to the switch, but I'm not pulling it, Captain.
Fever. Raider is opening an LZ for civilian evac. Be advised, exfil will be hot.
Solid copy. I'm in place.
Okay. This lever opens the shutters. I hope you know what you're doing.
Back on the night cycle!
Tango, we got company!
This ship. It's my job to make sure that we get back.
We lift off on my order!
We shouldn't have been down there in the first place.
That's not your call.
Mission comes first. Omar's words, not mine.
I bring my men home, Salt. We do both.
Captain! He goes willingly.
He didn't have to, Corporal.
Two seconds, Salt. All I needed was 2 more seconds.
I needed those 2 seconds to get us off the X.
What if it were me?
What are you asking me?
Would you have left me out there?
I don't know.
Yes, you do.
Hesitation is a hole in the head, Reyes. We both know that. There was no other way.
There's always another way.
Not always.
Since when?
Since you became captain.
Main to Raven.
Send traffic, Gator.
We received an emergency oprep, Captain. What's your ETA?
We're coming in now.
You're needed on the bridge ASAP, sir.
Roger, we've got civilians on board.
Acknowledged. We'll prep for offload. Out.
This day's not ending anytime soon.
Let's keep the barrel side out. Fight the enemy, not each other. You got the green light to do whatever it takes.
Sorry about Omar Reyes.
Me too, Saul.
Lieutenant Salter.
We'll handle this, sir.
Meet me on the bridge when you're through, Corporal.
Captain.
Yes, sir.
This way, if you would.
Give us a sit rep.
What happened, Ethan?
Distress call from Farron. Should be in your HUD now.
Tigris is under attack.
Are we in contact with Farron?
Solar flares are blocking comms. Gator's trying to locate their position now. Something go wrong with the recon, sir?
We saved lives out there, Ethan. But there were some problems.
What kind of problems, ma'am?
Staff Sergeant Omar didn't make it, Ethan.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Gator, I've got the captain. We're coming in now.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Tigris is engaged with the Olympus. Captain's got a mate to jump to support.
Captain has the con.
Seal the bridge.
Aye, sir. I've zeroed in on Tigris's fix.
Prepare a drop to that location. Commence when ready.
Aye, sir.
Lieutenant Salter, get our jacks on alert. I want Ravens standing by for survivors.
Reyes, I don't anticipate it.
Do it, Salt.
Yes, sir.
Captain, Commo informs me you have a priority notification from the Admiral in your office.
This is a classified briefing regarding the POW known as Uriah. Identify yourself.
Commander Nick Reyes.
3, 2, 1. We believe Uriah's mission was to incinerate himself along with the Aries. His implanted transponder would have been destroyed, halting its signal, sending an all clear to the enemy fleet. Stratcom can only assume an invasion to follow. We need to act on this intel, Captain. Make it your purpose. Top Cat out.
Captain, the ship is in position. We should get you out there.
Captain Farron.
Salt, get a combat rescue team out there now.
There's no one out there, Reyes.
Gator, call the flight deck. I'll go out there myself.
I'll go with you, sir.
Captain, we've no life signs, no beacons. It's a total loss, sir.
That's a signal buoy.
It's close.
I've got it.
Put it through.
Yes, sir.
This is Admiral Kotch of the Olympus Mons. The UNSA ship Tigris lies in ruin. There will be no rest for the enemies of the front. I speak now to the Retribution. We will continue to fight you inside and outside your fading world. Your cities will surrender. Broken and weak, we will not fail. Mars Eternum.
We were set up on Vesta. They knew the Tigris or Ret would respond.
It was an ambush.
Corporal Brooks is right, Captain.
Brooks isn't a corporal anymore. You're Sergeant now. You're the commander of the Marines on this ship.
My honor, sir.
We should contact Admiral Reyes now, Commander.
No. Staff Sergeant Omar said to pick your mission. Don't let it pick you. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Bring it in. Ethan, log this.
Check.
Stratcom sends us out. We get hit. This time it was Tigris. Next time it's Red. Respect to the Admiral. The desk is not the deck. It's time to raise the black flag and start cutting throats.
Good on you, Captain.
SDF is guarding targets of opportunity out here. We're gonna turn the tables. Set up an ambush of our own back home.
Earth, sir?
We lure the Olympus to Geneva and take it out.
I love this plan. May I ask how, Captain?
We have access to an SDF transponder. It was planted in the operative who took out the Atis in Geneva. It was a suicide mission. It would have stopped transmitting when the operative was killed.
So we would have lost our guns. They would have lost their transponder signal.
That would relay an all clear. The fleet would have made immediately.
Interrogative. The guns won't be down, sir.
We just need SDF to think they are. They'll be caught off guard. Atis will engage their fleet.
Counter-deception. We set the table and they come to eat.
And Retribution?
We take Red out of the equation. She's seen enough.
Luminal Gulf, way outside atmosphere.
Response time from that distance would be considerable. We couldn't render aid.
A drop into atmosphere could be catastrophic.
Blast wave alone would be quite destructive. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Ethan, get our tacticals on the map. Prepare a brief, get it to Stratcom right away.
Aye, sir.
This could turn the tide of the war, Captain.
I'm counting on it, Brooks. Prepare your men. Get a strike package up.
Yes, sir.
Mac, make sure power's up to snuff.
Captain. I want that ship, Reyes.
Let's go get it, Sol.
Call it, Captain. We'll execute on your orders. A marker for your mission plan has been added to Earth, sir. It's our last chance to clean up the map.
Vesta 3 wasn't the only mining colony hit by the Olympus. Collateral left a huge cache of precious metals drifting near the sun. Those resources are UNSA property. SETDEF's got skelters guarding a salvage team. Let's scramble air and claim what's ours. Proximity to the sun is a risk. Our jacks can only take the heat for a matter of minutes. Let's get out and back on a tight loop. We got two enemies in this fight. SETDEF and the sun.
We can't handle.
Copy, what's our timeline?
Minutes, sir. We're in place.
This one's for Omar.
Hell yes, Captain.
Star 1's tower advises extreme heat warning.
Check, 1-1.
Raj. Launch in 3, 2, 1.
We don't have a lot of time out here. Make every shot count.
Starting countdown now, sir.
Eyes on enemy skelters.
Let's raid hate. Weapons free.
Holy shit, that's a whole 8 squadron.
4 or 5 aces in the air.
Up there in this one. Keep your eyes on the clock.
Damage.
1 ace down.
He's far out.
Increasing.
Skelter down. Take an ace of smoke.
Shoot down those skelters, leaders.
Watch the clock, you two.
Copy, Ethan.
He's far out.
Keep hunting that 8 skelters.
Target, 12 o'clock.
Weapons overheated.
Another 8 down.
still in the AO.
He's bugging out.
Focus on the skelters! We need to wrap this up. Need to take out more skelters!
Target, 12 o'clock.
Here critical. You two need egress now.
Scars, regroup and get back. Thanks for the assist, Ethan. Good eye.
Just doing my job, sir.
Let's get back to the red.
Captain, tough going out.
Captain, Lieutenant, we've suffered unthinkable casualties today. Captain Alder, Captain Farron.
Staff Sergeant Omar. KIA on Vesta 3, sir.
It's a shame. He was a good man, a good Marine.
He died on my watch.
You can't blame yourself, son. Hindsight's a tactical miscalculation we can't afford. I've been informed that STRATCOM has approved your initiative in Geneva. At your behest, the prisoner will be transported to UNSA headquarters. A med team will remove the transponder from the subject, at which point the device will be incinerated.
I'll pilot a Raven to UNSA HQ. We'll make that our base of operations.
If all goes as planned, the SDF fleet, including the Olympus Mons, will receive an all-clear signal and enter our airspace, provoking a counterattack by our Aegis guns. Well done, Captain. Top Cat out.
Switch is set. Let's go home.
Amen.
Collision alarms up.
Away in 3, 2, 1.
Evaluation?
Good shift. Accuracy .98.
You're getting good at this, Gator.
You should see me on my bike.
You owe me a ride.
You owe me a race.
Here comes the drop.
Hover on entry.
In 3, 2, 1.
Report.
Error margin 0.0. Perfect drop, Captain.
Superb flying, Gator.
Best crew this side of the sun, sir.
Got that right. Let's hit the flight deck, Captain.
Make yourself scarce, Gator. Stay out of harm's way. I'll call you if I need you.
Drops out of no going to that atmosphere.
Copy that. You got the con.
Well, this will either be a strategic act of epic genius,
Or
they'll be demoted and taking orders from me.
I told you we'd see home again.
Not sure this is what I had in mind.
Commander, Lieutenant.
Griff?
I understand you're headed for the surface of sweet Mother Earth.
This is for all the
Lots
models,
of
Griff.
hiding spot.
Thanks, Griff. You're the man.
Stay safe down there, sir. Don't let that bastard out of your sight.
Prisoner has no idea what he's in for.
Think they'll keep him alive?
Geneva Convention, Article 3.
Too bad.
Make a hole! Lieutenant, Captain, what that thing did to Tigris, I wish I were going down there with you.
I know how you feel, boss.
Marines are loading up the armor on one. Raven 2 is you.
All ready to set sail here, sir.
Sir, they're loading the prisoner in now. Major August.
Take your seats, gentlemen.
Call sign, Echo 6.
Patch into our HUDs. See what's going on down there.
Roger that.
You watching this, Salt?
Captain Reyes.
Major.
This son of a bitch is a handful, sir. The sooner he's under sedation, the better. Echo is 5 mics out from the UNSA building. City's evacuated, so the convoy will move quick. We'll RV with you and the Admiral on the medical hall. What's your ETA?
3 minutes. I'll do it in 2.
Roger, out.
Good separation. Atmosphere in 1 minute. Raven flight to ground. Scar 1-2 requesting re-entry.
Copy 1-2. Angle's good. You're clear. Welcome home.
All call signs! Echo Victor's in contact! Taking heavy enemy fire!
That's our convoy, Reyes!
Check, get us there.
Roger!
Visual on the convoy. Get us alongside him.
Top Cat, this is 1-1. Convoy is down. I say again, Echo is down. Route is compromised.
Hard copy, 1-1. Do not forfeit the asset. Imperative we do not lose that transponder.
Copy. Scar 1 will pursue. Get us down there, Salt.
Raj!
Ethan, you're on point.
Can't get you any closer.
Salt, cover pattern. Stand by for sit rep.
Copy cover. Standing by.
Find the truck, Ethan.
This way!
1-1 to Echo. How copy? Echo, this is 1-1. Do you read?
That's that vehicle ahead, sir.
Copy. Take us in. Major, medevac is inbound. Where's the prisoner?
They took him! Out the back! You go, sir. I'll secure this position.
Beaver! I need a comm jam in this sector to isolate the asset.
This is no bueno, Raider.
Salt, he gets to a terminal, kills that transponder. We're burned.
Solid copy. I'll bring the Marines.
One's right behind me! Kill him! One's right behind me! Kill him! Fire! Fire!
Everything in place? Almost, sir.
Decimate them! What's the right flank? Throwing grenade! Where are they?
There he is.
Let anyone through.
Yes, sir.
Out of time. Scars are coming. With our lines.
You're just a man from Earth dying for a lost cause. Your iron shield burns now. World is unguarded. This is true courage.
Those!
The signal is lost. My fleet lands here.
Actual, this is Retribution. SETDEF fleet is descending inbound.
Copy. I need Red to prep for drop in atmosphere. The shockwave should disable the Olympus so we can board it.
Yes, sir.
Uriah's dead. He destroyed the transponder. We're moving to take Olympus. Red's jumping in now.
All stations, Olympus Mons is weapons red.
Admiral, you need to get to a bunker. They're firing.
Reyes, I want tackle.
No! Reyes! Admiral Reyes!
He's gone, Reyes. They took out HQ.
Olympus is targeting your position, sir. Get in your jackal.
All stations. Target is Olympus Mons. Task is seizure. Admiral Kotch is mine.
Gator, drop! Now!
Sir, influx in 3, 2, 1.
Sir, he checked.
Bravo team is on the deck. 4-1, exiting the AO.
Yeah. Let's get to the bridge before they recover. 1-1 in.
I got one, brother. Coming. Oh, no.
Hacking!
Containers! On up! Reloading! I got one! Other shipping containers! On up! Hey, cover me! Jack! Frag out! Runner! On up! Copy! Down! Let's go! Lighten up, Cat! Yes, ma'am. Multiple contacts! I get him! Lay down fire! Yeah, I'm on him! Out, reloading! Copy that! Movement by the missile racks! I get him! Hold the block! Cover me! Lay down fire! He's low! He's low! Copy that! 30 meters! Yeah, I'm on him!
C-12 Mega!
I see him!
Get to the elevator.
Ethan, bridge level.
Aye, sir.
You will not take my carrier, Captain Reyes. We will all die here. I will detonate this vessel and level your city.
Come and get me, Kotch. Leave your bridge. Pick up a weapon and fight.
We don't fight. We attack. Earth survivors will live at gunpoint and breathe by permission of the front. Mars Eternal.
Let's get to the bridge before he destroys Geneva.
Copy. Where are we?
In the crew quarters, sir. We'll have to take the long way around. On thee.
Olympus is powering back up.
They can scuttle now. Let's press. Where to, Ethan?
Airlock out to the exit.
I got it! No! Gotcha! He's slipping! Oh, shit!
Let's move!
Yes, sir!
Solid!
Better, Captain!
Alert, this is Admiral Kotch. Olympus has been locked down. Enemy combatants contained. Airship destruction is
Enemy 1 o'clock! We're at Bridge is on the other side of this wall, sir.
We'll have to breach. Charge is set.
Bridge is on the other side of this wall, sir.
We'll have to breach.
Got a soft point right here, sir.
Copy, I see it.
Plant your charge, Captain.
Charge is set. Go!
Bridge entry's up that stairway, sir.
We need to penetrate now.
Captain, the hacking module.
Reyes, there are bots inside. See if you can hack one.
Worker drones. They're not armed.
Copy. Get in there.
Got eyes on Kotch. I'm taking him.
Sir, you have to stop it. Target that TJ! Central is under attack! Do you kill the bot?
overheat reactor pressure. Iron exhaust to full volume.
Get him,
Not
Reyes.
that through. Discussion in hot 10
Kill that
seconds.
red coward, sir.
Captain, the hacking module.
Worker drones. They're not armed.
Got eyes on Kotch. I'm taking him.
Sir, you have to stop it before the destruct sequence activates.
We're under attack. Do you kill the bot? Overheat reactor pressure. Iron exhaust to full volume.
Get him,
Stop
Reyes.
that through.
Kill that red coward, sir.
Target is still alive. Ethan, scrub that scuttle. Secure the bots.
Aye, sir. Bots are standing down, Captain. Olympus D6s are now under my control, sir.
All Settle forces, this is Captain Reyes. We have control of the Olympus Mons.
End that bastard, Reyes.
You lack what it takes to win this war.
Captain has the con.
Marines, take him away.
Good work, Captain.
Ready to launch on your command, sir.
Olympus Mons. Go flight.
Listen up. The front is unaware we control the Olympus. We're going to Mars. Ethan set a drop course for SetDef's orbital shipyard. We'll use their own ship against them and launch a full assault from the Olympus bridge. The front destroyed our fleet. Let's do the same to them.
What are my orders, sir?
You hold here, Gator. I'll call you if I need you. Go for drop, Ethan. Mars coordinates locked. 3, 2, 1...
Influx in 3, 2, 1.
SDF shipyard bears 000, Captain.
Let's clear a path through this defensive screen, then engage it with everything we've got.
Activating weapons.
Olympus, verify fire status. You are reading weapons red.
Negative, Tower. Olympus is weapons safe. Stand by for systems check. Targeting is in your HUD, Captain.
Throw missiles loose!
Aye, sir.
Weapons away!
Sir, you're free to target the top of the ship. Spectral cannon is online. That radiation could be dangerous.
Was?
Well, probably. Sector forces are responding. Prepare for contact.
Tower, actual is unavailable at this time. Keep firing!
Enemy warship close to 3%.
Captain, weapons capacity is below 40%.
Shit! We'll need every bit of that.
Controller, tricky incoming. Attempting evasive maneuvers.
Ordnance of 30%.
Multiple hull breaches. Craft control is down.
Sir, ship is in reserve.
Exhaust everything we got!
The shipyard.
Ethan, hold course for the shipyard.
What's the plan?
You and I handle the boarding parties. Try to get ordnance control back up.
Check. Brooks, Kashima, secure the bridge.
Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am.
Ethan, you got the con. Call sign Metal 1. Let's move.
Metal 1, report.
Said Dev has breached. Moving to navigation. Olympus 6s are engaging now.
Copy. No one enters the bridge, understood? If SetDef retakes control of these C6s, we're in deep shit.
We don't get ordnance back up, it won't matter. Bridge! Contacted navigation, C6s are dug in!
SetDef in the control room!
Contacted navigation, C6s are dug in!
SetDef in the control room!
By the radar!
On the lookout!
Watch the wheelhouse! On the catwalk! 12 o'clock! Enemy contact!
shipyard is in range. We can't get weapons loose. What's our course of action?
We've still got the Olympus Mons. We can use it to ram the shipyard.
Collision maneuver?
A direct hit should bring the shipyard down.
Panels out. We can open it manually.
Bridge! We are out of options! Prepare to ram the shipyard!
Captain, the Olympus is going to be torn up by Sentinel forces before they're on target.
Send Jackals to our position. We'll run close air for you. Keep Olympus...
Captain, the Olympus is going to be torn up by Sentinel forces before they're on target.
Send Jackals to our position. We'll run close air for you. Keep Olympus pointed at the shipyard. Full speed ahead. Clear?
Clear, sir.
Guns up! They're on us! Where are my birds, Metal One?
Moments away, sir.
I see him.
Raider to main. I need Retribution on station for fire support and possible extraction. How copy?
Solid, actual. Be advised, Retribution guidance systems are impaired. Cannot guarantee jump accuracy.
Reyes, let's wing up.
Gator, go for jump. Defend Olympus, guns hot.
Roger. 3, 2, 1.
Retribution is in the AO.
Banged out, Salt. Check. Metal One will run fire support with Red. You keep your eye on the prize.
Aye, sir.
Battle increasing. Weapons overheating. Warning. Damage.
Retribution hangar deck.
Go for hangar, Captain.
Boss, we're short on pilots, but I need all available jacks. I know you're an ace.
I can fly for you, sir. Airborne in 30 seconds.
Fair winds, LT.
Thank you, Captain.
Enemy top broken.
Hold course and prep for evac. Gator, status report.
She's holding together, but I don't know how much more damage she can take.
Captain, bandits on my six.
Gibson!
I've been hit. I'm going down.
Boss!
Weapons overheating.
Captain, I'm low speed thrusters. Force gravity 1 is green hard.
Copy. Rep Retribution for Exfil, Gator. Affirm. We're close. All ahead, full.
Shots out.
Barrels increasing. 50 minutes of half-life. Incoming sound.
Olympus hull integrity is critical.
Affirm. We're close. All ahead, full.
30 minutes. Caution. Damage. Barrels increasing. Warning. Damage. Unsouth remaining.
Direct hit. We've lost our stabilizer.
50 minutes of half-life. 30 minutes of
Rise high, reference storm.
barrels increasing. Enemy threat above. Warning. Damage.
Getting thrashed out here, Raider. A little help?
Stand by, Salt. I'm heading your way. Salt, I'm visual.
Barrels increasing. Incoming missile. 50 minutes of half-life.
Salt, I'm visual.
Barrels increasing.
Retribution is losing altitude! Cannot divert!
Affirmed, Captain. You're veering into our path. Collision imminent.
Ethan, pull up, now!
Aye, sir.
Shit!
Nay. System unresponsive. Ground conductor descent.
All stations! Retribution is a nav system casualty. Full power loss. Forward engine firing. One is going down.
Assault! Mayday! 1-1 is breaking up! I can't hold her!
Warning, critical damage.
All stations experiencing critical failures. Warship can't maintain altitude. Abandon ship! Retribution going down! Brace for impact!
Retribution, this is Raider. Do you copy? Gator!
We're at the crash site. You're down. Heavy bleeding. We need immediate medevac.
This is 1-1. Copy medevac. What is your location? Negative copy, 1-1. Transmitting in the blind. I say again, negative copy. What is your location? Ethan.
Glad you made it, sir. The Sergeant Brooks is up that way.
Thanks, Marine. Take care of him.
Yes, sir.
Captain! Hurry up, sir! Help me get this off him! Hang in there, buddy. Captain Reyes is gonna help us. No problem, sir. I'm a good commander. Just a little stuck is all. All right. We got you, Cash. He's bleeding bad. We have to seal him now. I'll go get a med kit. You have to take over and apply pressure.
I have him. Go.
Sorry, sir. Always have been a bleeder.
Don't worry, Cash. I got you.
I'll probably get a Purple Heart for this, huh? That'll impress the lieutenant.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she'll love it.
I can still fight.
I know you can, Marine. We're gonna get you back out there in no time. Brooks, where's that med kit? Let's go!
Is that Marine, sir? Rest in peace, Cash. I couldn't find anything, sir. It's okay, Sergeant. We tried. Hell of a day, Commander. Semper Fi, Marine.
Let's get to the red.
Sir.
Marines!
Identify yourself!
Blue! It's Commander Reyes. Got Marines with me.
Commander. Sergeant, good to see you guys. Right this way.
Captain?
Lieutenant! Where the hell were you?
Good to see you too, Saul.
Brooks?
Men?
Kashima?
KIA, Lieutenant. Gibson, too.
Peace to the fallen. Your men are waiting for you, Sergeant. Get them set. Stand by for orders.
Marines, on me. Give me a sit rep.
Salvage what we could from the red. Comms are up.
Lift platform to the shipyard is 100 clicks north-northeast. We're in the middle of nowhere out here.
SDF scout ship came through. We shot it down.
There'll be others.
We'll be ready for them.
Stratcom?
No signal. We're isolated.
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us secure.
You're our leader, sir. Not our savior.
I hold myself accountable, Chief.
As you should. You aborted the mission. Captain.
He saved his ship and crew, Chief.
And that's noble, but the shipyard remains intact. Look, the strength of the pack is in all the wolves, Captain. All in, no matter the cost. They were ready. Now, if you don't have the will to make that kind of choice, then like me, you have no place being in command.
I couldn't ram my own ship. I would have killed them.
They came to win. This doesn't look like victory.
SDF scout ship!
Take cover. Watch your round count.
Wait till it's close!
All stations, this is Metal 1.
Ethan, what's your position?
Inbound, sir. Marking now.
Check your fire!
Robot Army reporting for duty, sir.
He hacked the Olympus bots.
Smart bastard. How many did you get?
Full company, sir. I mean, they're idiots, but they can fight.
Good work, Metal 1. Touchdown and get ready to go.
Aye, sir.
Captain, we're all with you, sir.
Thanks, Chief. Let's get back to work.
Oh, sir.
We stay trenched in down here. We're sitting ducks.
We're not staying here. We're engaging, up there.
Storm the gates.
Fight our way to the top, get ourselves a ship. Pass word.
Raj, I'll get a transport set. Drift's out there. Go see him. You need a weapon.
Salt. I'm glad you're still here.
Hell or high water.
Recommendation, Griff?
Whatever's gonna kill most of them, and leave a few for me. Not everything made it out unscathed. Got your kit on the table over here, sir.
Griff, I'm gonna need you behind the barrel.
Yes, sir.
Mac, you lead Echo team.
I'll be ready, Captain.
Sir?
Starting to think you're invincible.
Status.
Transmitter is up. No hits.
You're all lucky as would be.
May the road rise to meet you. May the wind be at your back.
Shall we?
Who's in the cockpit?
Boggs, we're in good hands.
Boggs, fly low to avoid radar and air defense.
Aye, sir.
Who's got my
my boost rig. I saved one for you, Captain. We're in short supply, but I knew you'd make it, sir.
Appreciate it, Yatire.
Green to go, Boggs!
Up in 3, 2, 1.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do not fight here to win. Our battle is so that those we fight for do not lose. There are billions of people back home who don't know what we're doing, but they will know exactly what we've done. Good luck out there. Our primary objective is infiltrating the orbital platform. Flying directly up to the shipyard is a no-go due to their active intercept system, so this is a ground assault. Ethan's bots will create a diversion while our Ravens insert on the edge of the platform's perimeter. There are 3 anti-air guns that need to be taken out before our birds can move in and provide support.
I'll prime the ordnance I commandeered from the Olympus Mons to hit those AA turrets. Captain, I'll give you access to a drone to designate those strike positions. Hey, should be a blast.
Affirmative, Ethan. After the guns are down, we push into the facility and ascend to the shipyard.
Dock in 5 seconds.
Copy, Boggs. It's go time!
Roger, be advised, LZ is hot.
Raider flight to Bravo 1. Follow for infill from the west. All elements stand by for insert.
Touchdown.
Guns up!
Echo 1, we're encountering heavy resistance. Watch for enemy drop.
Stay low! Get the cover!
Guns up!
Echo 1, we're encountering heavy resistance. Watch for enemy drop.
Friendly's down.
Stay low! Get the cover!
AA guns are cutting us up.
Reyes, first pair of AA guns are visible.
Copy! Ethan, let's...
Drones overhead, sir. Ordnance set to fire on your mark.
Raj!
We got those guns so our daggles can get through.
AA guns are engaging jackals.
Target marked! Be advised, first AA gun is down!
Copy, Commander. Echo's support element is inbound. They'll get you through the door. Echo is on station at the gate.
Engineers, cut us a hole! Roger, burning in.
Gate is clear. Push in.
Entrance is crawling with SDF. Sweep it clear.
Engineers, cut us a hole! Roger, burning in.
Gate is clear. Push in.
Entrance is crawling with SDF. Sweep it clear.
Friendly's approaching. Got SETF on the entrance. Gotta smoke them to get through. Got SETF on the entrance. Gotta smoke. Got SETF on the entrance. Gotta smoke them to get through. Secure! Move up!
Raven 3, inserting Marines.
I'll help you at the door, Commander. It's good to be in the fight with you, sir. Enemy airship! Get down, sir! Get her! He's gone, Reyes. Shit.
Target marked! Copy! Target destroyed, sir!
Well done, Commander!
Target destroyed, sir!
Well done, Commander!
Main entrance is blocked. Cross here, on me. Door to the orbital platform, dead ahead.
Stay sharp!
Griff, shadow the Marines!
My guys, find out!
Push forward! Shield up! Contact! On
on the catwalk! 2 o'clock!
This is our pinch point!
There's the last AA gun!
Roll it down, Captain. Set them blocking. Don't strike them.
Squadron, call for fire. I need guns on these AAs.
Roger. Inbound for gun run. Time to target 10 seconds. Time to target. 5 seconds. Jackals are weapons loose. Danger close. Captain, be advised. AA guns are still online.
Jackal 2-5, I need you to take down the guns by whatever means necessary.
Negative 2-5 is weapons dry. I got nothing left, sir.
2-5, you gotta hit those positions. We are out of options.
Understood, Commander. I'll ram the gun site. Fair winds, sir. Good luck.
Fair winds.
Rhino team, I want reinforcements on this bridge.
Go!
Team, on station. Check! Trench in on the bridge!
All stations, be advised, AA defenses are down. We're moving up.
Cross this bridge, we're in. Good work, Commander.
Inside, go!
Let's go! 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 All right, hold up. Griff, take lead.
I'll stay down here with my Marines. Buy you some time, sir. No, you go up with the captain. I'll stay here. But man, take these. Get going. I'll live for a good gunfight. You three, stay with Griff. Give him hell, Captain. All right, you two, over there, cover us. You make the far side.
Let's get this done and get out of here.
Take it to him, sir.
Same to you, Warrant Officer. Show them how it's done, Griff.
They ain't bulletproof, sir.
Peace to the fallen.
Peace to the fallen. Ethan, bring up the shipyard schematics.
Roger. Streaming? These SDF vessels are in dry dock, sir. They're being built, repaired, or resupplied.
Can you identify a ship we can use?
Yes, ma'am. I've located one with drop capabilities.
Good. That's our ride.
What's our plan of attack when we get to the top? They will ambush.
He's right. This elevator is the only way up from the surface.
I'm sure they're tracking us now.
Sir, I can engage the emergency lock before we get to the summit.
We'll go exterior. Our boost rigs will give us an edge.
Ambush the ambush.
Once we're clear, we can move the elevator up.
Affirmative. Salt, Chief, you with me. Brooks, Ethan, we don't make it, you head up there and kick all the ass you can find. Ethan can fly that ship.
Solid copy, Commander.
Plan is to rally at the top.
Get her done, sir.
Hold it here, Ethan.
Roger. Hang on.
We've got incoming.
On you, Reyes. They've spotted us.
Keep your eyes open.
They're deploying every bot they have.
Means our forces are putting up a fight down there.
Let's see if we can help them out and disable these launchers.
Salt, you got one of those charges?
Here you go.
Doors opening. Let me go before it blows. Let go!
Damn it, Mac! Why'd she do that?
She did that so we keep going. The others are still counting on us.
You're right.
Let's go stop that ambush.
We're clear through here. Enemies up ahead. Stay low.
We think Shano is targeting this level. You too! Mark up here! Shuttle guards, get in here!
More targets below!
Clear.
Let's get the others up here and get to that ship.
Raj.
Ready to load off, yeah?
Thanks, sir.
Where's the chief? She didn't make it.
We gotta go.
Clear!
All clear.
Which ship is it, Ethan?
Right there.
That's a destroyer.
It's got a full payload. Can we use it?
To fight our way out?
No. To level this place.
The ship on fire, Captain. The weapon system is not enabled.
Forget the weapons. Let's release the moorings, key in a drop, and go.
Boats. How can we enable the payload?
Firing control, sir. Where's firing control?
Command center, ma'am. It's a shuttle ride that way.
Who's gonna do that?
Me.
You'll never make it back to the ship. If we wait, they'll fire on us.
You're not gonna wait.
Captain. How will you get home?
No one's going home. You board that ship and you terminate this place, Salt. Do as much damage as you can before SDF takes you out.
I can do both. I can hit the shipyard and drop out of here.
You won't have time.
Watch me.
You got the green light to do whatever it takes. Just finish the mission.
Everybody good with this?
You'll need a crew to launch. We'll have to fight our way on.
Shuttle. Brooks, take him out. Ethan, with me.
No, ma'am. Captain's gonna need my help to get to the command center.
Damn you both. Did you know we were gonna finish this here?
No. I think Mac did.
Well, I guess I'll see you both in hell.
Count on it.
Okay, gentlemen, let's move out! Fair winds.
Captain, you copy?
Affirmative, Ethan.
I'm into their network. Got eyes on you now.
What about enemy positions?
Got eyes on those too, sir.
This is suicide, Reyes.
I gave my order, Salt.
Captain doesn't always bring his men home.
Not always.
This is your stop, sir. Looks to be clear.
Check.
Junction room. Should be full of stock you can swipe.
Last haul, huh?
Regrettably, sir.
All set. Where to?
All the way to the floor. Guns close.
Copy. Be advised, hostile airships are moving to your sector.
Copy. Eyes on. Out.
Captain, you got company on the exit. I'll open when you're set, sir. Captain, you got company on the exit.
Got no cover!
I'll take care of it. access shaft, upper left.
Copy that.
Raider, we're dug in with the Marines, taking fire!
So we're getting stitched up over here, no time to waste!
Copy. Moving as fast as I can, hold them off. Ethan! Thanks, partner.
In spite of the situation, I'm enjoying myself, sir.
Me too.
I'm clear here, Ethan. Good shooting, sir. You'll need to take the elevator to firing control. Almost there.
Copy.
You should be going by their munitions depot, sir.
Affirmative. Quite an arsenal.
Lieutenant, enemy's boarding! Reyes, we're taking casualties here! Running out of time!
Ethan, hostile forces are aboard the Lieutenant's destroyer.
Sir, firing control entry is dead ahead. Be advised, room is occupied with armed personnel.
Roger that.
Manually, but I'll need your help.
I'll come back!
No time. Core interference may disable my processor. Hack into my system and you can keep me moving. Use the hacking module. I've got line of sight to your location, sir.
Okay. I'm in. Pretty strange.
It's very unusual, sir.
What do we do?
Distribution room. Down the steps, Captain. Downstairs, sir.
Reyes, we've got SDF destroyers inbound! Get those moorings released or we're dead!
We'll pull the fuses, overload the circuits, melt the relays on the ship locks.
Ethan, why do you need me for this?
Core is electromagnetic. Shock may disable my processor. I'll need your help to stay mobile. Get me inside the distribution room and we can overload it in time. My chassis can sustain temps well above this, sir. Keep moving. Core room is just up ahead.
What do we do?
Inductive coils visible in light. Pull the capacitor to destabilize the reactor.
Okay, looks like it's overloading. Let's get out of here.
No, sir. Core is still holding. It'll need a charge to set it off. My self-destruct, sir. The detonation will ignite the core. It'll set off a chain reaction and blow the moorings.
There's gotta be another way.
I'm afraid not, sir. Good luck, Reyes. It's been an honor, sir.
Honor was all mine, Metal One.
Reyes, we're mobile. Enable firing control.
Firing control is set. You have the con.
Copy firing control.
Target is marked. Fire on my position.
Reyes, get the hell out of there!
Fire on my position, Salter!
I can't do that, Nick!
Nora, finish the mission! That's an order!
Set weapons free! All stations! Warship is green to engage! Guns! Swivel mount fire one! Open fire! Open fire! Incoming missile carrying 240! Launch countermeasure! Hold target! Hold target! Concentrate fire! Concentrate fire!
devotion to their duty. Commander Reyes and Lieutenant Salter gallantly offered their own lives and those of their crew, mobilizing at close range against superior firepower. The operation eliminated vital numbers of enemy vessels and destroyed the settlement defense France orbital shipyard. The officer's commitment exhibited the highest traditions of naval service.
Peace to the fallen.
Sir? I'm not quite sure how a son greets his father after not seeing him for a lifetime. Guess I'll say hi at the head. Finally tracked down your address through the Human Resource Department in Washington. I had to use my birth certificate to prove we were related. I want you to know I followed in your footsteps. I joined the Navy. Thought it would make you proud. If we ever saw each other, we'd have more to talk about. I went to sniper school to be a sharpshooter, but my vision changed. I became an instructor. I'm currently deployed aboard the UNSA carrier Retribution. My mom Sandy passed away this year. I went back to the old house just before shipping out and found a box with your silver star for valor. My mom kept it all this time. I wish I'd known you still lived in Tennessee. I would have dropped by. Could have had a beer and caught up. I forgive you for leaving. I hope you're not mad at me for writing. Thanks for helping bring me into this world. I did my best to be a good man. Maynard Griffin.
Dear Andrew, it's Fleet Week. More ships are dry docked against the dawn sky. I'm home, but it's not home without you. I know I had what every woman envied, a husband that gave life more meaning. You were my handsome better half. Since the day we locked eyes, I thought of you constantly. I still do. The internal drive that earned me my rank cost me a marriage. The Navy imbued me to accomplish the mission and never quit. To that end, I'll never stop loving you, no matter where or when I go. Thank you. Being together was a gift. With love always, Laura.
Hey, Mom, Dad. When I joined the Marines, I told you that I'm ready to give my life for fighting for a good cause. If I don't come home for any reason, then that's what happened. I hope I died doing something heroic. And in the long run, I hope that I made you proud. I promised myself I wouldn't get close to people here, but it's kind of impossible not to. I wasn't scared here, but I was homesick. Mom, I had a dream last night that you were making dinner. Yes, my favorite pork chops. And we were all at the table together. Tell Aunt Joyce I said hi and I love her. And give Bailey a big kiss and a new tennis ball from me. Everyone here has a mother and father, but you and Dad only have one son.
So I'm sorry I didn't make it back. Semper Fi. Your loving son, Todd.
Marta, the Navy has made my life a long-distance love affair. The things I love are all far away. My home, my animals, you. I am doing important work. I'm ready for anything, even this. The military did not take my life. I volunteered it. I know this isn't easy. Please don't cry for me or us. Cry for a world that couldn't make peace. I think of you and my heart races. I smile, I laugh out loud, and people tell me I always seem so happy. I am. I have you. Yours forever, Yetide.
For my dear wife Olivia and my daughter Nesrine. If you are reading this, I guess I didn't make it home. I was prepared to face danger and death. I hope I did so with dignity. My time was cut short, but I had countless blessings. I married the perfect woman. I have a brand new daughter on the way. I'd be selfish to ask for more. I love you, Olivia. Welcome our baby into this world and cherish her for me. Remind her about her daddy. And please, never be afraid to do what you need to find happiness. Nesrine? Hello, sweetheart. I left for this tour before you were born. I'm sorry I won't be able to see you grow up. Daddy wanted to make the world a better place. That's why we made you. Keep me in your prayers and try to do one good deed every day. Be safe, my family. Victor.
To my dearest wife, Sarah, my son, Noah, and my daughter, Abby. If you're reading this, I can tell you with the utmost confidence that I die for something right and just. The cost of war is higher than any one life, and I happily give mine in defense of my men and family. Abby, I'm sorry I didn't keep my promise when I said I was coming home. My hopes for your future gave me the strength to protect everything we hold dear. You will always be Daddy's little girl. Noah, be an honest man. Keep your word. Only use violence as a last resort. You're the man of the house now. Sarah, please keep our baby safe. And find it in your heart to forgive me for leaving you alone. If my last breath is not in the battlefield, then surely it will be in your arms. Keep me in your hearts. Always.
My dearest children. Well, as this letter will only be used in the event of my death, it may seem somewhat sorrowful, but I don't want you to see it that way, okay? I have always felt that our stay on Earth, the time we call life, it's a temporary gift to be spent in service of something greater than ourselves. Death comes to us all. It is not to be feared. I loved my job, but I hated war. But the secret mission I undertook every single day was to protect the two of you from anyone or anything that threatened your health and well-being. So promise me, you will take care of one another, and please live your lives to the fullest, with all the love in my heart. Mum.
Sir, we're behind enemy lines now in the heat of battle. Time is short. You've given an order from which there is likely no return. You did what had to be done. All in. I'm proud of you. You're a born leader, sir. Today was one of the worst days in history, and forgive me for saying it, but it was the greatest day of my life. I did everything I was trained for and more. Together, we fought the good fight. Over Titan, you said we were brothers. I always wanted to know what a family really is. Now I do. Admiral Raines told me that a soldier is only as good as his last mission. If this is ours, then I can say, with certainty, we were damn good, sir. Better to burn out than it is to rust. Metal 1, out.